Hello, Xana. Alright. Why am I not surprised? Also, he started. Did he wake up on the watchtower where he goes to calm himself down? I don't know. Also, it's been a 3-day time skip. Another 3-day time skip. Alright, give me one moment.
Oh, sure thing.
Alright, there you are.
Thank you.
Yep. And he has been drinking, let's see, over the time skip. Sigurd has been drinking a lot. Same feelings as the last time skip. He's very upset that he never actually got a proper goodbye, or got to say a proper goodbye to any of the cadets, because there was something he wanted to talk to Mason about that he never did, and he never got a proper chance to say goodbye to Norali. Yeah. I see I'm in the paper again. Still, they keep delivering this stupid article about me. Maybe next time I'll burn the whole newsstand. I just came from that fucking gate.
I've never been to Texas. I'll go to Nightingale. My horse's name is Nightingale. He's really fucking big. My horse's name is Nightingale. He's
really big.
Tougher than a twig. Huh?
Good morning, Mayor.
Good morning, Sig. I'm fucking sick.
I am sorry to hear that. Hello.
That's all right. Hello. Roll.
Hello.
Come on in.
Oh Christ. Sig.
Yes,
I'm really
sir.
feeling it today. Today's day's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one. It's gonna be one of those days. I tell you.
Do you need to go see the doctor, Mayor?
I don't need a fucking doctor. I'm not old. I'm not old.
I didn't say that. I'm just concerned about your health, Mayor.
That's right. That's right. You didn't say I was old, cause I'm not. I'm
No,
just
you're
sick.
not.
I can get down the fucking stairs myself.
That's a ladder, Mayor. That's not a.
Okay, got it. That's not a ladder.
Uh,
That's a lot of stairs. It's just a
Mayor,
vertical stairs.
why don't we go say hello to the doctor?
Why don't you Fuck what?
You want one of my crops that just grew in?
Isn't that the?
It is very sleepy.
Yes, that's
Is that the sleepy stuff?
yes. I think that's a puffin.
Yes.
You
I
keep
believe
that
is-
away. I ate those one time on a bench and someone poked my ass with a knife. I don't want that to happen again. That was horrible.
For no particular reason, let's go say hello to the doctor. Mayor.
Oh, I love him. He's a good guy. I love him. Yeah.
Yes.
Him. Yeah.
No, thank you, Ro. Yes,
He's fantastic.
Samuel is a great
fucking love that
is a great man. I agree, Mayor.
He's got a fighting spirit, and he's got a cute girlfriend or whatever the fuck that is. It's not a girlfriend, it's a they friend.
Yes.
I fuck that. I fuck my fucking dog. Where is everybody?
I'm not quite sure, Mayor, to be honest.
Oh, thank you. I'm sick. Stay away from me. You might catch something. Unless I'm not sick, I might just have eaten something. I don't know. Yeah.
Yes, after you, Mayor. Sam, doctor.
Doctor!
Hello.
I've got a bad doctor. I'm dying. A real fever. Oh, he's not here.
Yes, I don't think he's here.
Why don't we just eat something? He might have a concoction or something we can use.
No, you know,
clear
Mayor,
out
that's
my belly.
I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't.
Why don't you think that's a good idea?
Because I'm pretty sure Uvelian gets very angry when anyone touches anything on the shelf that doesn't work here.
Oh, I don't want to piss off that person. Oh, yeah, that's the one who dances when I sing. And if that one stops dancing when I sing, all right.
Yes.
Right.
They would be very, very upset. You know,
What's this mean?
I've never noticed that.
That's fucking crazy, isn't it? Look at it.
Yeah, Odin and illusion. Huh. Yes, I always have a
Vegvisir.
yes, Vegvisir. Thank you. I always tongue-tie myself sometimes. It's been a while since I've
Hreiselgader.
yes.
Who the hell is that?
You know, Mayor, I think we should go find the doctor.
I think this is the doctor's high school yearbook or something. Fucking hell. Jesus. Had everyone fucking sign it with runes. He's a weird guy, that doctor, but I still love him.
Yes.
He's a good guy. Yeah, actually, he's a good guy.
Mayor, did Wise Guy William talk to you?
No, what? No, I haven't seen him yet. Where is he?
He went that way. He's looking for you.
He's looking for me. He's looking for me. The
Has
mayor.
anyone
He's
seen the
looking for me.
doctor?
Sigurd.
There it is.
The mayor.
He's inside the tavern getting breakfast.
Thank you. Doctor, I must inform you, the mayor is very sick.
Sick. How?
He did seem energetic this morning, but I don't know. Are you sure he's sick?
Yes, he's coughing, sneezing. He's
He was running around town singing. What?
yes, he was, and
He
then
didn't seem quite right this morning.
and then when I started talking to him, he started coughing a lot, and
sandwich in a glass of
he
water.
was telling me he's very sick. But we went to your the clinic, and there was no one there.
Or maybe it's like a child has to
It's early morning. We weren't expecting
Yes,
anybody. But,
yes, that is quite fair. I was trying to catch you before,
Sorry about that.
you know,
problem.
but
well,
he likes to run
all
away
right.
from me. I just wanted to make you aware. If you see him,
All right, Gaga, what do you want?
Are you sure he just wasn't running away from you with a fib?
he is no, he's very sick. He thought I called him old, even though I never said such a thing.
Here's the money.
But I just thought I should inform you
Welcome.
because he. Oh, there he is.
Hello?
Payment plus tip.
Yes, he's.
Am I going
Hello,
blind?
Mayor.
How do you find this morning?
Ah! No, I'm not.
Yeah.
More interesting.
No, it's a test of your medical knowledge. You passed. You're a doctor.
Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes,
So-
but
Thanks.
I didn't sound that great. Are you sure you're okay?
Thank you very much for the watch.
Yeah, I'm fine.
But
My stomach hurts.
what?
And I'm blind
Eat some
apparently.
food.
Do you- Okay.
Sick. I'm fucking sick.
Yes.
I'm not dying, I'm just sick.
I know, but I worry about you, Mayor.
I mean,
What?
what seems
anyone
to be
over
the
here need to be
symptoms?
served?
Water!
Water.
Thank you.
I must go check on the guards, if you'll excuse me.
You go check on him. You check him, boy. You get him. You get him. You get him. Oh, it's that pretty lady.
Oh, God. Give me strength. I'm sorry. Is everyone left?
Everyone's still up there.
All right.
Everyone's still up there. They're waiting for you. I'm just going down.
Hello, Kogath.
Our net worth, and on top of that, we promote economic growth in the local area.
Ah, Samantha.
Absolutely, sing it.
It is good. It is good to see you.
The lemon plan.
The lemon plan. Yes.
You look rough, you alright?
Yes. Just tired. I haven't been sleeping well lately.
You and Marcus both. Look at his eyes.
Well, I would highly suggest a good workout before sleep. That always puts me in the good mood.
I might try that, Samantha. Thank you.
Samantha gets a good 8 hours every night.
I'm jealous.
Precisely.
Oh, and also there's Chickadee and Franklin. They're gonna be assisting the guards in the wall today.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you all.
An absolute pleasure. I'm happy to be here to assist with the guards today. And then what does Franklin sound like?
Crook. What do you expect me to?
Yes. Let's hear it. Come on.
I looked in your direction. Yeah, go on. Be Franklin. Come on, Franklin.
Good evening.
Do the voice, Frank.
What ability!
Wow, Franklin, you sound dead on the inside.
Oh.
I'm a frog, what do you think?
Damn, Franklin, anyway,
You.
Sigurd, we have to tell you, I've been telling everyone this morning about the lemonade plan, but it seems like you're the man in charge that needs to say yes to this. I'm gonna tell you what, it's the best damn plan I've come up with in my damn life, and I want you to hear it.
All right. Let's hear it,
Dan
baby.
says it's a great idea. It promotes growth. He was skeptical about it. He still needs more sleep, so I'm guessing that he's not really cognitive enough to say no, and he's fully on board.
Technically didn't say that,
Fully on board.
I will help.
All right. Let's hear it.
All right, so my plan. Okay, we gotta find lemons, lemonade, apple juice, whatever we need to do. We need to go out there and find seeds to grow things. And because the town has been in a bit of a food outage recently, I figured we can employ or get the assistance of the local farmers that are in the town square to help us grow these lemons. But we're not going to buy seeds because we can't afford that because we're in fucking massive amounts of debt. Because for some fuck odd reason, the town's taxes aren't covered our weapons. So whenever we lose, break, mend, whatever we do with these weapons, they just go. In fact, my weapon just disappeared this morning, and I didn't even go anywhere, but that's another one in my fucking pocket, right? So,
Yes.
I suggest that we start selling lemonade or juice or whatever we can get our hands on at the marketplace, and then we go 50-50 with the farmers that helped us grow them, and that's my plan. We're gonna get ourselves money. We're gonna get ourselves economic growth. We're gonna help the farmers grow things, and then I can finally pair a nice new pair of shoes, or something like that, or maybe a haircut, or maybe a nice suit. I don't know, but I can't do it if I'm fucking in debt, and that's exactly what I am. Same as everyone else.
You know what? I like the idea, Barry. You seem to have put a lot of thought into it. I'll give the okay, regardless of what the commander says.
That was easy.
Speaking of which, have any of you seen the commander?
I haven't seen him in today.
Not.
I have not seen very much of anyone after my workout.
Alright, well, since we're all here, I just want to say, the other day when the commander scolded you all for drinking while off duty, I'm not sure why he did that.
Yeah, he said we couldn't do it.
I don't care what he said. You're off duty. You're not on the clock. This is a high-stress job.
Damn straight, Sigurd. Here.
And that
You
is...
can't tell us what to do when we're off hours.
That is the only way we, as guards, seem to be able to unwind. No, there was no complaints. To my knowledge, there was no complaints ushered.
No.
Actually,
Why would there
during
be?
that entire night, there's barely anyone in the tavern.
And by the time we are off duty, everyone's already out of the tavern anyway.
They're in bed. We've closed the portcullises. There's no way for anyone to get in. We're locked down. So why do we need to not drink? How is that any of his business?
You are not on duty. At that point,
Not on duty.
unless there's an emergency, I don't see how he can tell you what to do. As long as you're not causing issue with the other
He's
villagers.
such a commander. Why doesn't he take it one-on-one in his off time? It's none of our fucking problem.
Yes, well, I wasn't very happy when he yelled at us as a whole for doing that when we were off duty. And I was the one who gave the okay, so if anyone should have gotten in trouble for it, it should have been me. So I'm sorry.
No, Sigurd. No. Sigurd, no, we're a team here. We go down together if that happens.
But yes, I believe that I come from a culture that we drink. We drink a lot. Regardless of what we're doing. But,
And that's a culture I stand by. I think that's a great thing. And drinking brings us together, and camaraderie on the battlefield is only a benefit to the town and to us.
So yes, if, continue with your, off-duty activities. Should the commander have an issue, send them my way. Because I'll take...
the commander. I hate him anyway.
I'll take full responsibility. Although I will say, he's still our commander. We still have to listen to his orders. But I don't think it's right
Will do.
that, he treated us...
They can't put us in debt. They can't take our drinks away from us. We're not tools. We're people as well.
The
and
way...
this is ridiculous.
Yes, the way he talked to us, it felt like he wasn't talking to us as people, but as guards. I don't like that. We have families.
Well, I think
I
your
like it
stance on this subject is very admirable, sir.
Thank you, Samantha. We have families. We all go home. We need to start being treated better. Especially
We really do.
by other
That's what
people.
I've been on the lookout for.
I agree with you.
I want to make sure that we're all treated fairly.
What's up, Omni? Yes. Alright. Well, seeing as how I suppose I'm commanding officer for today. But yes, I will have this conversation with him as well to reiterate my stance on it.
And be sure to tell him that we all support it.
Yes.
Wagwan, Mayor.
Good morning,
Good
Mayor.
morning, Mayor.
You bastards, you're hiding in here. That's why we were wondering where the hell you were.
Oh, I was
Having a meeting.
talking to the guards. That is my fault. I take full responsibility for it. But yes, I
That's
won't.
ridiculous.
Betty, I agree with your plan. Go ahead with it.
Excellent.
Take care of the gates for now.
We will converse.
everyone,
Another day. We shall commence the plan then.
You are dismissed for your posts. Thank you. And it's good to see you
Thank
again,
you.
Samantha.
You take
Thank
Franklin.
you.
You don't leave
I
him
was
alone.
taking care of business for the family.
I know.
Understandable. Family comes first.
Quite.
I need.
I also do not want to anger Mother.
Ah, yes.
She is quite the terrifying lady.
I completely understand that, my friend. My mother was called, they called her Solvig the Wolf.
Oh, that's quite the name.
She was a fighter. Fantastic fighter. You should have seen her on the battlefield, friend. It was a sight to behold.
Well, I don't know if my mother ever fought on the battlefield, but... Well, she puts the strength of our family to shame.
She was fierce, and she could tear a man in half if she wanted to, but she chose not to. But yes, I won't keep any of you any
very
longer.
commendable woman.
Yes,
Oh, yes, I should head to my post. It was good to see you, sir.
it was good to see you as well, Samantha. Should any problems arise, don't hesitate to come find me.
Yes, sir.
Sigurd. Actually, you think you went on a. You've probably.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'll take care of
You
it.
went on a date before, right?
Oh, friend, no,
Or
I
dinner?
haven't. No, I haven't, friend. Why?
Oh, fuck.
I never got to go on the dinner with Nerali, if that's what you're asking.
Ooh. No, it was in general. You seem like a person that would probably go on dates.
You flatter me, but no.
Well, I was gonna ask, you if you could give me any advice, because I've
My friend,
asked out someone today.
I
Like, a
am.
couple days.
Oh, you're going to. Who is it? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me. It's all right. You don't have to
It's
tell me.
Belinda.
Oh, Belinda. She's a very lovely person.
Mm.
But alas, I'm afraid. Just be yourself. That's the best advice I can give.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go on patrol. Hey, Captain.
That was my advice.
Isn't the best weapon to go on patrol.
That was my advice. But I let them know. I let them know that I don't view them as just guards. I let them know that I see them as people. Oh, you're fine, Omni. Don't worry about it. I know. I think they were up there waiting for me to get up there, and I took too long with stuff with the mayor. So I'll go over by Miss Gate and check it just to be sure.
I was gonna ask how's the craft of my sword coming?
It should be.
Because I might end up having to leave before after market opens. Oh, fair enough. Let me know when I could swing by and pick it up. That'd be nice. And let me know how much I owe as well. You can keep the coin.
Okay.
If you need it, we can.
Thank you for the follow, Snake.
Go to my shop now. Otherwise.
Yeah, I'm in no hurry. It's up to you.
The hell?
Yes, I sometimes have to leave the market hours to get delivery.
Good morning, Lady Walsh. How are you?
Good morning. I'm alright. How about yourself?
I woke up. That's about all I can say.
It's a start.
Yes.
Have
I
you seen
suppose
the
it-
mayor?
He ran in briefly to the barracks, but then ran out. I'm uncertain where he went. If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
I see. I need to talk to him about building permits.
Alright, have you checked the tavern?
He's not currently in there.
Alright, I'll do a quick patrol to see if I can find him and let him know you're looking for him.
Thank you. That'd be greatly appreciated.
You're quite welcome, Lady Walsh.
Well, that was quick.
Fucking meat.
Mayor,
Fucking tired. Excuse me.
Lady Walsh wishes to speak with you.
No,
Have a
oh no.
discussion with you.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Where are you? Okay, all right. Let's go to my private meeting.
People in the middle are like
Yeah, so we're quiet too.
Oh,
Yes.
you have a guard captain behind you.
Oh. I thought for a
Good
moment.
morning, Leon.
Sigurd.
I already got the mayor.
Yes, sir.
I suggest next time not doing a guard meeting, and it's the, well, one of the busiest times for gates to be opened and closed.
Yes, I aware. My meeting went longer than I had anticipated. It won't happen again.
I let somebody in and somebody out at the south gate, or your records if you keep them.
Yeah, thank you, Guildmaster. My apologies.
See that it does not happen again, Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's like that. That's fine.
Yes. Yeah.
Keeps people in line.
He grows on
well.
you. He does
He's
grow
one
on
of the
you.
most reliable people in town.
That he is.
I need a coffee. I just look to the left and I just like kind of look at it from this angle right here. That bit of stone right next to the path on the right.
yeah,
looks
the
like
face.
A face.
Oh yes, I see it.
Yeah, I've noticed that before.
Yes, that
Also
is
looks like a creepy noseless wizard.
a noseless
Oh,
wizard.
speaking of which, can I talk to you in private, William, over here?
Sure. Sure.
Okay, goodbye. I guess.
Yeah, it's just short conversation.
Oh, Leon. What will we do with you, Leon?
I am going the wrong way. Come on, Larry. Snap out of it.
So how's the camera look? I tried to fix it. There is no gossip, Sag. Yeah.
Just going to walk around, I suppose.
I know that feeling all too well.
Well, I don't know what else to do at the moment, so,
What's everyone doing down this end of town?
I was just doing a
going for a
patrol.
walk.
Yes, and I was going about the patrol.
I waited 10 minutes at the south gate. Not a single guard came by.
Yes, I do apologize. That was my fault. The meeting I had with him.
You know that the first person there is roll every day.
Yes, I actually let roll in. I thought that was everyone.
Is it safe
I
to go that way?
completely sorry
Yeah.
that you had to wait so long.
Fine. You had to do your business. Huh? Just merely gripe, that's it.
Yes, but I shouldn't have kept him that long. It was irresponsible of me.
Well, the mail lady was on the other side of the gate and she kept me just fine company, so.
That is good to hear.
It's never your fault now, it's the commander's fault.
Yes, but when the commander's not here, the blame falls to me.
You should have put better procedures in place.
Yeah, you're right, we should have. But, you know, that's on the commander. No, not me. That much at least.
Well, no, then that falls on the mayor, because if the mayor isn't telling the commander how to do his job properly, the commander can't tell you how to do your job properly. So it keeps going up the chain, right?
Yes, I agree. But either way...
It's how systems work, Sig.
Yes. Systems would be lovely, wouldn't they? I'm not quite sure what we have here, Javier.
Yeah, why do you think I never fucking did tell anyone anything?
That is a very good point, friend. Actually, I do want to talk to you about helping me with training at some point. Well, not right now.
Sure.
But yes, I've decided that
My arm's not exactly at 100% still, but I could do training.
Yes, I've decided that there should be a change in in me, if I'm being honest. I feel different than I do when I first came here.
I suppose change is a good thing, Sig.
Yes. I guess you could say I look at things a little differently now.
Well,
and
perspectives always change.
Yes. So, I would like, I've noticed you train with your, Zweihander. And,
I also train using the Spirit Hoops game. It's good for your hand-eye coordination.
I will keep that in mind.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning, Samantha.
Holy shit, is that Samantha?
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is I, Samantha. I'm back from my family duties. It's quite a lovely day, really.
Believe it.
Just doing my rounds, back and forth and all that. Well, I will allow you two to continue your conversation. Unabated. Good day.
Good day, Samantha.
Maybe we'll have to get Samantha in on the
Actually, yes, Samantha. Before you leave.
Yes, I like training.
Yes, I decided that.
Samantha's mentioned the training before, so this is a good opportunity.
I decided that it was time that I changed, I suppose, my regimen. And I noticed Javier had, when me and him sparred, Javier and I have different fighting styles, and I would like to learn his fighting styles. But I assure you that we have very different training regimens, and I think that would also help me.
Yeah. My family's training regimen is quite difficult, I will say. Yes. I don't want to tire people out, as it were.
Well,
I'm assuming it's just push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice, but...
Oh, it's a 4-hour workout regimen, starting in mornings and also at night.
I see. So you spend 4 hours in the
You're telling
morning.
me you work out for 8 hours a day, Samantha?
Yes.
That's...
Dedication,
Yeah,
yeah.
that is.
Well, that's pretty impressive, actually.
Maybe we probably cut that down to 2 for me.
Yes, I can do that right away. I could just double my regiment up.
No, like, don't think of it as, like, an order. Think of it as a friend asking for help.
Oh, now, yes, I see what you mean now.
Not as your captain, but as an individual.
Yes, I decided that I needed to change a bit. For the better.
Well, I could maybe write something up for my training regime. So then you can experience it firsthand. I'm not much of a teacher, you see. That was my older brother's.
Yes, no, as if you give me...
Quite good with that.
If you just give me just basically what you do. And I will try to follow it. To the best of my ability.
I believe I start with push-ups, then sit-ups. And then I find at least twice my own weight to carry. And I will do laps around the local area. usually about a 2-mile run. Then I return back. Then it's a small spot of squats, sit-ups, push-ups, then pull-ups if available. Then I find 4 times my own weight, and then I do another 1.5-mile run. Then I return back, and then it's a repeating of the process pretty much again and again for that solid 4 hours.
I see. I will. I could
Usually
probably.
I increase the weight each round.
I could probably. I'll start out with just doing the first half of it, and then gradually
Yes.
move up.
Yes, when I was a child, that is how I started. Small spurts.
Yes, well, it's going. It would if I were to trying to get your size, your magnificent. I swear, it looks like you could fight a bear, and win.
Oh, I've never tried myself, but my brother, on the other hand, well, and my sister, and my mother, and my father. Yes, they've all consecutively fought bears.
That's quite impressive, I must say.
Yes, I'm a bit of the sunflower of the family, as it were.
Yes, I've heard something similar about me with my family. So I understand that
Well, I think
completely.
you're quite spiving, sir.
Thank you, Samantha. But yes, I
You're welcome.
will not keep you from your duties. My apologies.
Oh, no problem at all. I just wanted to make sure that things were all right. And when you said about training, well, I very much like my training. I always like to
We can
spice
see that you
things
get
up
very
every now and
excited
again.
about
Yes.
it. Yes.
Yes,
Yes. It's always good to keep a healthy body and mind.
I agree. I agree.
I think you focus a little more on the body than the mind at this point, but you know, that's personal opinion.
Well, thank you very much. I do try. I'm trying to catch up with the rest of my family, you see.
Catch up? Are they larger than you are?
Oh, by far, yes. I am the weakest of the family.
Ooh,
Holy shit.
my thoughts exactly, Javier. I would be
Yes, my
terrified
family
to see your
excels
family.
in strength.
I would.
Samantha, what is the average that you lift?
Well, precise poundage, about 700.
I believe the term "fuck me" comes to mind.
Yes, I agree. I very much agree. That is quite impressive.
Well, that's nothing really, nothing at all.
And you're playing catch up to your family with this.
Yes, very much so.
Or do they lift like an actual metric fucking ton?
Well, my father has done that during competitions.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my. Oh god.
He's won awards for his great feat of strength, and my mother is stronger than him yet.
Yeah. Sig, maybe you should copy his routine.
Yes, I think I'm going to start that with your routine. I do though.
Just don't fucking die doing it.
Yes.
That'll probably fucking kill a man.
That is a very, very possible thing. People have died from exhaustion trying to copy our family's routine.
I'm going to start very slowly, and probably do maybe whatever my weight is. Just instead of twice my weight, it will just be my weight,
Yes.
and then
That's a good way to start out. A nice little beginner's course.
yes, and hopefully we will see how that comes to fruition. I thank you, Samantha.
You're welcome. And maybe sometime I could give you the actual routine. This is just one I do just to keep myself in current shape.
Yes, I would. One day, I would like to run the full routine, at least in the morning or evening, with you one time.
Yes, you've never experienced the family's routine until you've done a good 10-minute finger hang.
That sounds incredibly painful, but also quite exciting.
Yes. It's very useful in the future. Say if you fall off of something and you're only holding by the tips of your fingers on one hand, Very useful.
Yes, that building up the endurance in your fingers would quite help with that, actually.
Yes.
Normally adrenaline does that for you, but
Well, it would then you could probably, with the adrenaline on top of that, you could just probably pull yourself up or climb.
the real question is though, Samantha, can you do like handstand push-ups with just 2 fingers?
Well, my balance isn't all that great. It's a part of the family's regime, but I've never been able to properly do it.
The more
he's tried. Yeah, that's scary.
The more I hear about your
The
family,
issue, you see it. It's easy to do. I could physically do it. It's more the fact that I'm terrible at keeping myself upright. I always fall down.
I think it's because your top half's a little heavier. Like maybe you're skipping out on your like 5 million squats.
You think so? Maybe I should double the amount of squats I'm doing.
if it's an inner ear thing, you could, and balance, you could probably get have the doctor check you out to make to know for sure if you already haven't.
That might be an idea. I have not seen the doctor in quite some time. Usually I'm considered in tip-top shape.
Just to make sure, he can test your balance and whatnot, and if it turns out you have perfectly fine balance, then maybe what Javier said, that maybe it's a top-heavy issue.
That would be good. It would allow me to figure out my further regimes and how to perfect this body of mine.
Yes, and
Something I might do when I'm off duty then.
The doctor could probably give you a full, I suppose, physical. To make sure everything's working fine.
Speaking of full physicals, I've got a bit of an idea that I'm showing around. You see my tunic?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Oh no.
I've actually got a selection of buttons hidden along the seam here, so I can do this.
That is impressive.
Quick release tunic system.
I'm tempted, Javier.
Samantha, I swear there's something fucking wrong with you, man.
I'm tempted.
A person should aim for that kind of physical
Hold on.
status.
I'm very tempted now. I'm very tempted.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Yes.
I'm not taking my fucking shirt off again, Sig.
Don't be a coward.
Morning, miss.
No. Considering, what's on my back isn't exactly looked nicely upon around here, so,
With this around my waist, it's very quick and easy to put my tunic back on.
How about this?
Oh, very good, sir.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking walking away as well. You two have your flex. You enjoy that shit.
Very good, sir. Very good.
I am impressed, Samantha.
I'm impressed with you too, sir. Very good form.
I'm glad you're a guard, Samantha. It brightens my day. All right, let me find.
Thank you very much, sir.
Let me find my there.
Now I'm very easily able to just
There
do
it is.
this. And then I just quickly pop the buttons back on. And there. Shirt on and off.
There we go. All right, so I'm impressed with what I will have to see if I can get a tailor to do something similar with mine, because that would be handy. And because I just kind of
sacrifice the actual undershirt because I've had to sew it in so that it's all one congruent piece. You see.
I see. Still quite impressive.
But I've thickened the material a little.
Yes.
Sewing is one of the skills that our family learns.
A quite handy skill, knowing how to be able to repair your clothes when you need to. But
exactly.
I won't keep you from your patrol, Samantha.
Yes, we keep getting lost in conversation.
Yes.
Isn't it such a lovely day for such things?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, friend. But yes, we both have.
I shall continue
with
my work. Yes.
We have duties that we must.
Good day, sir.
You have a wonderful day, Samantha. Goodbye. Oh my. Yeah, we just definitely had a fucking flex off in the middle of the...
Hey.
Yes, what
I
is
know
it
this
like?
is off base, but do you know how many letters are in Linux?
I think 4? Yes.
4?
Yes.
Does fit. But that can't be.
It's LNIK.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Blake.
His face looked like a rock with a smile painted on it.
Is that?
Are you sure it wasn't a mask?
It wasn't even painted on. It was like carved in. He had like bits of like
Yeah, it was
something
carved
stuck in that looked
in,
like
and
teeth.
It was.
Oh no.
Are you sure it wasn't a mask?
I don't know what it was, but it looked like
I
it
hope it wasn't a
encased his
mask.
whole head.
If that was his head, I think.
I mean,
I think I would have jumped off a wall or something.
And then I saw the jester a few
Puffin Man, I guess. I don't know.
days ago.
Oh yeah, there was a jester the other. Yeah.
Puffin
There was a
Safe
cloud
Man.
Actually, there was a gesture running around as well. True.
He's still in town. I haven't seen him though. I saw him. I saw him walking
There's
across.
a couple people I haven't seen yet today, actually.
Yes,
But, you know, maybe
Walking
they're
across the
sleeping.
zip line a couple days ago. And then
it seems that quite a few people might be sleeping in or
like-
taking care of business at home.
You might be hiding on like the roofs or something mysteriously.
Fair enough.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
Oh, good morning, Belinda.
Hiding in rooms?
I get spooked.
The jester.
No, the jester hiding in rooms.
Oh.
Hiding on the roofs
Yeah.
and stuff.
I don't know about that guy.
He's gonna jump out at you and go.
That was a fantastic interaction. Holy shit.
Behind you, you just hear.
It's been a while since they have visited, from what I understand. But we should expect them.
Good
at
morning.
some point in
Captain.
Time.
What can we do for you?
Oh, nothing. I was walking about. Had a wonderful conversation with Samantha. Our guard.
With who?
The large fellow. The guard. Very muscular.
I noticed him during my run. Hi.
Yes.
That's a big man.
Yes, his name is Samantha.
Oh,
Interesting name.
that's a very manly name.
He seems very proud of it. I asked him what he would prefer me to call him, and he said Samantha.
Samantha.
Yes, quite a lovely individual, I will say. Insane.
They have to be.
Call someone that looks like that name, but
He is,
headlights bridge across when I get there.
yes. It was quite an interesting bridge to cross when it arrived in front of me. But
Understandable.
his workout routine is quite, he trains 8 hours a day. 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the evening.
I might need to join him on that, actually.
Yes, I actually I asked him if he could help me train. And he agreed. So,
Best of luck on
I'm telling you, the first half of the battle was eating healthy.
you know, I should have asked him what he ate, honestly. But yes, I should probably eat better.
Oh, well, I mean, honestly, I can get you on the same routine that I do. Still doing pretty good.
Yes, I just eat whatever they serve off in the barracks in the evenings before I go to home when I'm not staying in the
Well, here,
barracks.
how about this? How about this? Skip the barracks. Alright. Come on over to here. I can get you on the same routine that I'm going on. And so long as you work out daily, 3, maybe 4 hours at the most, promise, you're gonna immediately see an upkeep in your body in general. See how big this sword is? Gotta get some heft in my arms to be able to carry the damn thing.
Yes,
You got a hammer.
yes, my hammer is quite heavy of itself.
And the shield. It's a big one.
Yes, That is also can get quite heavy at times. I would just like to, I suppose, build a little bit more muscle, but mainly endurance. So that way, that will.
Hey.
But yes, it apparently seems that Samantha's training helps with endurance as well. So.
Hey, you go to Samantha for training, you come to me for food. Promise you. Bulk, bulk, bulk.
I will. I'll keep that in mind. I suppose I should go check on the other gates, make sure one of the guards hasn't fallen off. Yeah, I think the cable is loose on my headset. Which is, I don't know if you guys saw my display die for half a second. I think it might be loose at the top of the headset. Granted, I don't know if that's like integrated or I can actually unplug it at the top of the headset. I was just
right, Sig.
doing the rounds.
So you finally got your shirt back on.
Yes. Me and Samantha.
Sig, which way did you come from?
The market, the
bridge.
Yeah, the town center. Why?
Did you see Barry?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
What's he doing?
We were wondering if Barry fucking vanished.
They're talking to the mail carrier. I can never remember.
Tulip.
Tulip. Thank you. Should remember that. It's a flower. I should remember that.
Okay, just checking.
Yes,
Wanted to make sure they didn't drown yet.
Yes, no, they're talking to Tulip by further over, probably obscured by that tree. I was just doing the round, seeing if anything was amiss. But I assume if there was, I would probably know about it by now. But I won't keep you any longer.
Free to join us anytime, Captain.
Yeah, I just want to do quick rounds, make sure everyone's alright. Don't overwork yourself. Make sure you get food and water, should you need it. It reminds me, I haven't heard from my uncle in a while. I wrote him a letter quite some time ago. I do hope he's alright.
Morning's up.
Good morning, Samantha.
Give a nice conversation, share intimate type things. Okay, word.
Did you say intimate?
Go on, Sigurd.
I was just doing the rounds, checking up on everyone, making sure everyone was alright. And to remind them, don't forget to eat and drink. We don't want you going hungry up here.
That's alright. I'll let you know.
Alright, as long as everything's in the normal, well, I suppose as normal as it can be around here.
Yeah. Oh, I have a package from the. Have you seen the mail person?
Yes, they're actually talking with Betty. If you don't mind, Blake, I will take you to them, if you would take over his post for the time being.
Sure, then we come back and we continue that conversation. Please.
They were over here by the bridge, going towards Northgate. At least that's where I last saw them.
Look, there they go on there, that's all.
Oh, yes.
I see them. Alright. As long as I know she's in town. Thank you, Sigurd.
You're welcome.
Not sure. I don't even know if the council started meeting yet. Well, it's a good message over there. I don't think that meeting's up yet then.
No. That hasn't been the meeting yet.
I
suppose.
You've been growing your facial hair.
Yes, Barry has been stealing my razors. And I could...
Again?
Yes, Barry keeps stealing them and hiding them. I could probably use a haircut as well. It's getting shaggier than it normally is.
And doesn't look that bad.
But
and I have long hair, so who am I to talk?
Yes, but something tells me I'm just honestly I'm too busy to waste time on finding razors, or I could be doing something else than sitting down having someone chop away at my hair.
I don't know about that. Sometimes grooming is a
practical experiences.
Oh, don't get me wrong. If I ever do find a bloody razor, I'm at the very least going to make sure that this doesn't look like garbage.
I'm sure Belinda can sell you some razors.
Well, here's the thing. I basically have to get them and keep them secret. Because I don't know how Barry...
Makes sense.
I don't know how... I think Barry knows how to get in my house. Because I hid some, and my razors are gone.
Are you sure she doesn't have a spare to your
If Barry does... If Barry does, I don't know how they got it. My razors keep missing. I don't know.
Oh boy. And Barry's pretty mischievous, that's for sure.
Oh, but Barry means well. Barry means well.
Oh, I know. Sometimes he just can be just such a prankster.
Yes, I agree. Samantha, be sure you take regular breaks. Be sure to take regular breaks. Be sure to take regular breaks.
Why would I take a break?
No, I'm just saying, when you feel the need, please feel free to take a break. We don't want, you can...
Do not worry, sir. I could happily work for as long as need be.
I appreciate that, but I worry about all of you guards. I want to make sure you are taking care of yourselves. Obviously, I don't have to with you. You clearly take care of yourself. But I just want to make sure you're eating.
Lovely and commendable, sir.
I just want to make sure you're eating and drinking, especially while on duty. Just feel free to take a break, get some water, talk to some people.
Yes. Well, if I do feel the need to, sir, I will make sure to.
That's all I ask, Samantha. That's all I ask, Samantha. I won't keep you any longer.
Right away. Thank you, sir.
Puffin Man looks like.
All right, yeah.
I hate it.
Oh yeah, it's true. Belinda, don't worry about it.
I'm terrified.
Of what?
I'm terrified
Of the Puffin Man? Or what?
of the Puffin Man.
Oh, was it that round-headed fellow that showed up the other day?
Yes.
Wound up. I think due to town vote, he should no longer be in.
Yes, he is.
Well, he did sell you those puffin seeds.
He did,
No.
however, he
We all
looks.
got the seeds from the Raleigh girl.
Oh,
No,
never
but
mind.
did you?
His face is oval. That's not normal.
Yes.
I believe that's just a mask.
If it's not, I
hope
will.
it's just a mask.
But also, you. If that paper is saying that it's
If
its
Roll's
head,
head
take
starts
everything.
sounding like that, please let the roll know.
Take everything with that paper with a grain of salt.
Could you imagine? Okay, but could you imagine a mother giving birth to something like that? I would be terrified.
It would be quite unfortunate for the mother, I will say. Very quite unfortunate.
Maybe it's just a face that only.
Thank you for the follow, Glenn. Kira, what are you doing here?
Who are we burning?
Oh no 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 no
The Puffin Man.
The Puffin Man.
Do you know the Puffin Man?
I remember him. I know the Puffin
I know the Muffin Man.
The Puffin Man is a horror.
The monster that walked into our town.
Oh.
Circus Freak. Yeah, he was here a few days ago. It was a week.
Hey, Glenn.
Here a few days ago.
It was a couple months ago.
Alright, right now?
My yogi used to get that son of a bitch.
Alright, should...
Soon, we're gathering.
Alright, should I head up to the keep then?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna head up there too.
You took all of my customers. Did you?
Oh, Belinda. Around market hour, I'm going to come find you. I just want to check up on your progress.
Okay. Okay.
But if you excuse me, apparently I have duties I must attend to. You're fine, Glenn. Is the doctor not here?
The
William
doctor
was
should be
talking
up
to him.
here in a moment.
There he is. Fantastic. Have you had your tea reading done there, Guildmaster?
Mr. Mayor, do I look like the type who would get their tea read?
Yeah. I think anyone could get their tea read, right?
Do you also believe the stars the moment you were born have something to do with your fate?
Oh, that's silly. The gods have everything to do with our fate.
I'm not sure.
The gods do.
Yes, the gods.
I mean,
How many are there?
Oh, I could go on all day about how many of there are, sir.
Oh, Christ. That's too much for me to learn. Oh, Jesus.
I don't really put too much faith in superstitious stuff, but on the same note, the town also got attacked by an army sent by a giant demon tree like a year ago, so...
Oh.
I'm not really sure how much I'm gonna discount either. Shit's kind of weird.
I see.
I used to think things were kind of simple, but there's a lot of weird shit in the world.
Lady Walsh, how can I help you?
I believe I'll be
She's
sitting
gonna
in
be...
today on behalf of my sister.
I said that she could stand in so she could relay for her sister, because apparently Mercedes is going to be out of town for a few days.
Understood. Are we all okay with that?
I'm alright with it.
Of course, if the council agrees, of course.
I can agree.
I see no issue.
You can agree, Guildmaster.
I do not like these things dropped on us the last moment. But I suppose...
Not too much faith.
Let it slide this time.
I need to look into some, because I want Sig to start doing some Viking-esque
So, let's see. Is
rituals.
that everyone? I suppose, yeah, with our here. The commander isn't here, is he? No, I suppose not.
No, sir, he is not.
It's alright. Okay. Right, we'll get started then. This should be simple. So, let's see. Let's see. How are the guards doing daily sparring sessions, out of curiosity?
We are doing some training. I believe some of us spar with each other every now and again.
We need to regulate that. We need to make it mandatory. At least, let's see, a certain amount of time every day needs to be dedicated to rigorous sparring. The guards need to be very well trained. We're dealing with more threats nowadays.
Yes, sir. I will see to it. I could see to it that Samantha could help us with that.
All right, good. Just make sure they're very well trained. They need to be able to fight not only each other, but those bastards coming from the crypts too. Right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right, good.
We could maybe
All right.
could maybe involve some of the adventurers as well.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
If they won't do it behind the Adventure Guild, maybe, since there's a big space there.
Yeah. Would that be all right with you, Guildmaster?
Yes.
Good.
Perhaps we can take some of the training targets that are downstairs and move them to that courtyard as well.
Should do. All right. We'll do that. This courtyard we have here, our small little area, that's not enough for all the guards. They need more space. So, we'll do that. That sounds like a plan. Now let's see. I'll just announce at the town meeting that they'll be occupying that space for sparring sessions. Just don't go near it. All right. So, has anyone seen Wagon Speed recently? I haven't seen the bastard. I wanted to have a chat with him about what was in the crypts. Figure out how dangerous it is down there.
I have not.
I haven't seen him.
Not the last 3 days now.
I suppose we can send somebody down to his camp to fetch him.
Lady Walsh, please.
Maybe. We should.
Sit.
Appreciate it.
I believe he's still moving things from Nori as well, so he might have been out of town. I'm not sure though.
All right, we'll
We
send
can
for
see if
him.
he's there.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Anything else? What about you?
I was checking in on the food stores because of what we'd spoken about half a week ago, including the food that we've gotten from EOS. We're looking to be in a much better position. I still need to finalize some of the details about the hunting, like the hunting competition or whatever.
Yeah.
But I've got a lot of that planned out. I've noticed as well as some of the adventurers have been going out and hunting on their own, which has helped a bit. They brought back I think it was a bear or a couple of deer or something a few days ago.
I suppose they are most likely looking to make a little bit of coin themselves. But I do like initiative.
Yeah. Jeez, a buck can feed a family for a week. That's good. People should hunt for themselves. All right. Good. Good. That's good to hear. All right. Anything else?
Does the baker have any place to work out of at the moment?
That was another thing I'd meant to bring up. She hasn't filled one out yet, but she is requesting for construction work to get a bakery built at some point.
That is what I'm working on currently.
I'll add that in with the rest of the construction requests.
Good.
I'm sure
that'll
if
be
they
useful.
need a space to work in right now, we can ask Mr. Lance if he's willing to share the kitchen.
That's true. They've got baking tools in there, haven't they? They got an oven. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to ask
Sure
him.
they have something usable.
She's been baking in her hotel room.
Oh, we can't have her doing that. We'll let her use the tavern. Yeah.
Although I will say that's quite impressive.
Speaking of housing,
It is.
speaking of
Very
housing,
impressive.
though, I will be moving
Aye.
forward with also trying to produce housing in the original planned location, along with
Good
the
deal.
business for, I believe his name is Vale, in the baker.
What did Vale bring up, out of curiosity?
It's more of a combined sweet shop with the baker and himself.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh.
Ah. Well, let's not make assumptions.
Well, no. I was sweets. I like sweets. I have a sweet tooth.
And also
Yeah,
a
same here.
possible location to meet for people who want to meet in a different location with a different setup, per se.
Huh. Wait.
It's hard to explain at the moment, but
You mean like a
possibly have
pavilion?
performances of
Oh.
sorts in there.
Oh. That's a
Music,
good thing.
possibly. Maybe for you to sing in, since I know you like doing that.
That's true. That's true. All right. Well, any objections on that so far?
Not from my end.
None from me.
Nope.
None.
None. All right. Good deal. Anything else that you guys wanted to bring up? I've got nothing.
Nothing that comes to mind.
Seems like this might be one of the least busy days we've had in the past month.
Aye.
nice.
Good deal too.
What?
Yeah.
Actually, there is one thing. The guards are. The guards are feeling. Well, I suppose I was as well, feeling treated as less than people, as just guards. And
I see.
And it has quite a few of us, including myself, upset.
Has anything happened in particular to make you feel that way?
Well, just how the way some people talk to us. Me, less so than others. It really drove home when the commander decided to scold everyone for drinking while off duty.
I see.
Myself,
Not made aware of that, but
I wasn't either.
I wasn't aware there was an issue, because no one complained to me, and to my knowledge, none of the guards brought issue. But
interesting.
I can
But it is
certainly
happening.
agree not drinking while on the job, but on your own time.
yes, it was quite odd for
It
us.
was your own business.
So I reaffirmed to the guards, what they do on their own time is to them, as long as they're not breaking the law or hurting anyone. So I told them to do what they want.
I prefer not to see the guards passed out drunk in places, but I do not believe that has been a problem.
they seem responsible.
That,
At the very least.
it was just that situation that really had some of the guards, well, feeling like they were more so cannon fodder for the town, so to speak.
No, sir. No, sir. All right. Well, I'll let the commander know at the very least that what they do on their own time is their own time. Right?
Thank you, sir.
Aye, of course. Anything else?
As long as they do their job, such as making sure the gates are getting
I'd
opened.
take full responsibility
and
for that.
Perhaps not leaving their weapons laying about. Well, past that, I don't really care what they do.
Just make sure they do their jobs. And make sure your equipment's up to par as well. I saw some rust on one of the spears.
Yes,
Can't let that happen.
I was, no, sir, we cannot. That was one of our, one of the things we touched on this morning about, weapons.
Yeah. Well, good. At least you're talking with them. It's good that you're talking and having those meetings. Although I didn't know it was happening. I wasn't mad at you. Don't worry.
It was meant to be very short. It shouldn't have taken more than a few minutes, but it went a little long. That was entirely my fault.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. So,
I do have a slight concern we should probably keep our eyes on. The rumors of
I mean, they are NPC guards, but
classes that
Sigurd
are
would care.
hiring being spread around the town is not going to be a very good thing. Those rumors have reached my ears.
This be.
I've caught winds.
I don't know what that is.
From the adventurers that there's possibly a lich in those crypts.
Oh, I know what that is. That was,
If there's a lich, we'd already be dead. There's enough skeletons down there. We'd be fucked already.
Well, all the same, Yvellen did mention to me that they did hear things.
As well as,
beyond the walls.
Malgwyn left me a note saying the same thing.
Noises in the crypts does not necessarily mean a lich.
It does not always mean that, but
it
we should talk
does
to
mean
Malgwyn.
undead.
Because he's the one who's the source of mine. As well.
We do have that there are confirmed undead down there, but that is why we did what we did last week, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I suggest we wait and see if anything else happens down there before jumping to extreme conclusions.
This is all I've heard from Malgwyn and rumors that have come from his mouth into my employees' ears and spread to me.
I thought the same thing as William. If there was such a creature down there, we would have already been dead by now.
Yeah, let's just I will say though, it came up earlier today actually. I thought about it the last few days. I'm kind of the opinion if the crypt is like a wasp nest. I mean, yeah, poking it might be bad in the short term, but kicking it and getting rid of all the wasps might be good in the long term. Potentially.
Can't let it grow.
Yes, I agree, but how
Because
would...
all it takes, like, I mean, I doubt it's a lich, but even just like a random necromancer or
Yes.
something of that sort wandering in the night and we don't see it could be very
As
bad.
long as we don't take anything else from there for the time being, we can still explore
at least if we do,
the
it goes into the
place.
museum. Like people can study it. Historians.
Well,
and stuff.
I also believe that there was somebody who showed up in town last few days ago who was looking to talk to Mr. Wagonspeed about potentially undoing curses so that things could be removed from there.
Oh yeah, the one with the glasses, right? The little pink glasses. Yeah.
Some sort of researcher.
I believe.
Apparently.
Do they have white hair?
Aye, white hair.
I believe they're still in town.
They are. In fact, they had a chat with me this morning.
Yeah, I had to.
Wanted to talk to Wagonspeed.
We interacted briefly
Well,
at the
I do
newsstand.
believe all of this hinges on finding Mr. Wagonspeed and a hasty amount of time.
Aye, that it does. We need to find him. He said he might have been bringing in things from Noria. I don't know where the hell he is. Alright, well. Should we send a letter or an adventurer to go and find him? What do you think?
Yeah, right out of town. I think anybody could stroll out there to their camp.
Their camp. Oh, that's right, they have a camp. Okay. Alright, we'll just send someone out there and see if we can find him.
The other thing I still suggest, Mr. Mayor, and I was hoping to have more adventurers to do this with, but we seem to be in limited numbers today, was the general expedition outside of the walls.
Right.
Perhaps if you wish to do that today still with some of your guards to keep them from boredom, well, we can still send a few teams out just to see exactly what is out there, because currently we lack a gross amount of information.
True. In fact, having a detailed map would be a...
Yeah. I've noticed while traveling around outside of the walls, the roads are very kind of haphazard, so having a map would be useful.
It was. Incredibly useful. Do we have a cartographer in town? Or someone who can draw? We'll have to ask around.
The only person I knew that could draw was Narali.
I can draw. I drew those wanted posters. But I can't leave town.
That is fair. I suppose we could
something to consider if we have enough people today and things seem quiet.
I'm sure the guards would
something to do.
Would feel useful.
Yeah?
With something like that. And we could always ask if there's an artist at the town meeting.
So be it. Alright, after the town meeting, let's see if we can gather some people. Maybe as many adventurers as we might have. And as many guards as we need. And start that expedition. Can we agree on that?
Yes, sir.
At the very minimum, send them out in pairs, or if there's not enough to split them up, send them out as one group.
Well, I was just informed that Samantha might be invaluable with us out there. Samantha is he is apparently very well. He can lift a lot. I believe he said 700 pounds.
Pounds or kilos?
He said. I'm pretty sure he said pounds. He's a very strong man.
Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. Jesus.
Do we want to do the sparring first, or do we want to do the?
I could gauge the guards, see what they would want to do. We could probably do the sparring.
Scouting is ideal.
Yeah, we could probably do the sparring.
We still need a few in town just in case something happens, or people are want in or out.
But also,
it's hard to map by night, but we could always spar later.
That is true. But it might be better if we had Samantha here.
It will take quite a few days to do this whole map. So, I believe rushing it would be a poor idea.
We could at least get the immediate area.
Today, it would be nice. But if not, then, well, it is just something to have.
Not well endowed, SCH, please.
I don't know, a week or so.
How about this? We could split this up. We can make this real simple and we'll cut down the amount of people that we need. We'll send an expedition every day in each direction. Today, we'll go north. Map out the entirety of the northern side of this town, or outside the town, rather. That could be smart.
As much as they can before it turns to nighttime.
Right.
As soon as the sun starts going down, I would suggest they return, because things probably get a lot worse out there.
Agreed. So, if that's the case, we'll need to get started soon. So,
yes.
Let's go have that town meeting. All right.
One more thing.
Oh, hi.
In regards to the crypt, Do we have any idea how big it actually is?
Yes, that's actually a very good question.
From what I have been told by Mr. Mason before he left, it stretches all the way under this town itself.
So beneath
So
our feet.
no.
Very reassuring.
Oh, shit.
It could spread throughout the entire area, or it could be contained locally. Nobody really knows.
Comforting. Alright, let's get going.
I also believe then mapping the town and the area around it, we should probably get a map of that crypt moving forward as well.
Okay.
Time.
Eventually,
The
yes.
adventurers map out each room.
Ah, shit. Alright.
I don't know. It's been sealed for as long as I've been in town, but
Yes, I agree.
It'd be a good idea just to know what we're dealing with.
Yes.
And if there are issues in the future.
So that way we're not constantly going in there blind.
I don't know. Barry might be good for it. They've been sketching a lot recently.
We can always ask Betty.
Ask Barry. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right.
I think they might even be setting up maps for their B&B game.
Wait. B&B?
What?
They're calling it Barry and Barracks. some kind of a dice roleplay thing they've been working on.
Oh, role-playing is cringe. I don't know who would ever do that. Fucking hell.
I know, right?
Couldn't be me.
No idea either. That's not my cup of tea.
Yes. I keep looking down and saying well endowed.
Yoink.
Well, if I feel like, should we go start gathering everyone?
I suppose.
I believe the bell will be rang in a moment.
That is fair. But every time I still have people ask me, Sig, what does that bell mean?
They should know by now.
I agree they should, but they're still asking me what each bell means. I worry about some of the people in this town.
Don't we all? By the counts, that's what
I
we do.
believe that's true.
I suppose you're right, Sam.
Afternoon, everyone. How are ya? Quite all right.
Fair enough.
I don't understand.
That would definitely not be my first
Concerned
choice.
as to why he did it.
Fair enough. I feel like he's just being
Oh God.
at this point.
Oh,
He has
no.
no.
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do what? No. Glenn, no. Bears, no. Stop him. Okay, yeah.
dare I ask?
Yes, it is the town meeting. I have no idea what that's about. But it involves him. So the gods only know what that's about.
Sir? Captain, I have to ask you something about a legal issue after this.
Oh God.
Yes, it's very important.
On a scale
It has to do with the mayor and his aide.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how important is it?
6. I would.
Do other members of the council need to be present?
I don't think so. It's just we just want to make sure like this is
The legal procedure for dealing with it.
Yeah. Yes.
All right,
Dealing
come.
with what exactly?
Yes, come this way.
It's something we can.
It would have been so funny if you twisted your ankle doing that, Barry.
From what we understand of the given situation, there was someone of higher political position that may or may not have had unsolicited romantic intercourse with a piece of dairy product. And we need to understand what the legal procedure is for questioning and or detaining someone in governmental position for intercourse with cheese.
Mrs. Sigurd.
This is a 6? First off, is there any proof?
We have the tanner. A barkeep's witness report.
Testimony.
Yeah, testimony.
Good afternoon. So,
we should
a
continue this
grieved
episode.
matter has been brought
Yeah,
to my
yes,
attention,
we should.
and I never thought I'd have to say this. We have a certain defiler in this town.
It's getting sorted.
I want to make it perfectly clear that the only thing you may do with cheese in this town is cut it. You may eat it.
Oh
You may
my
purchase
God.
it. You may not do anything else with the cheese that would be considered irrational. Am I clear? This is very serious.
Someone take my cheese,
I have
Yes, Alan.
no words.
What's your question?
Cheese, I gave it to you.
What the fuck?
Yes.
I believe if it was done in public,
It doesn't matter
very,
what
very
somebody
big
does in their
thing.
personal time, just don't do it in public.
You will
If
be
I
arrested.
understand, it was in the tavern kitchen.
Want to hear about it.
Or at least that's what it sounded
That
like,
is-
according to the testimony.
that is against the law.
Yes, yes, that is.
Gilly was just sitting in the bathroom. He's just sitting, actually crouching in the.
I mean, if
It's
they're
covered
in
in the
fights, it's
kitchen.
real privacy.
It was the door.
So,
If it occurred in the kitchen
Close to me.
of the tavern, this is an
if
illegal
anyone's
act.
been hearing some outside the walls, the crypt, I will make it known
That is actually
just
the
to
worst
quell those
act you
rumors,
can
in case anyone might have thought yes or no or hearsay. There
Yes.
is some undead
To
presence that we're
find out who is
experiencing outside the
idiotic
walls.
enough.
It is known. All right? It is known. Now, it doesn't mean that we're all gonna fucking die or nothing, alright? It just means that there's something out there and we're gonna send adventurers to expedite and figure out what we're dealing with, alright? Now, I also want to make it clear that our guardsmen are going to be sparring, more than likely in this courtyard. Now, if and when they are, you're free to watch. but I'd appreciate if you all sort of give him some space in case you just don't get cut or nothing, alright? Please. But they will be sparring out here. They'll be using this wide open field. Good? Good. Now, any council members wish to bring anything else up? I suppose not. All right. Well, in that case, any questions for us? None so far. No, sir? All right. In that case, you're free to go about your days. Oh, yes, one question.
We're going to worry about Steve. Because he's also kind of present outside the wall.
Well,
Be up on the wall or something.
Steve hasn't hurt anyone yet, has he?
I don't think so.
I had a conversation with the guy. We play Yahtzee in that evening. I think he's all right. He only comes in for food.
Until Steve breaks a law or harms someone, Steve is fine. I'm keeping an eye on him, don't worry.
Yeah. In fact, he's more law-abiding than some of the people I've met so far. My God, he's a good guy.
I would agree.
If there are other questions, I believe you can all get about your days.
Well, was it said who did this act, supposedly?
We should ask. Maybe even the person who has the
I think
testimony himself.
our questions are resolved.
So,
who
was it?
Who was it? That
We don't know for sure, but the presumption is
Presumption.
I can't remember his name. Yes.
The mayor's assistant.
So Gilliam.
Yes.
I couldn't remember his name.
So
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
This
Yes.
is why we were coming to ask about the procedure for questioning someone in political office.
So the barkeep
I would
has.
call Mr. Gilliam a part of political office.
Yes, no, he's just the mayor's assistant. The only time that would be an
Secondly-
issue is if it's the guildmaster. But the guildmaster.
He is still in a governmental position, being that he is assisting the mayor.
In that
Relevant, I don't
sense, you
know, but I
too
believe
are
that's
assisting the
pedantics, I'm
mayor
sorry.
as well.
Yes. So you two are technically. So you would have free reign
Yes,
to.
yes,
He is.
no, yes, that is
you
true.
would also probably technically outrank him. So you would be free to arrest.
Take him in for questioning and get the first-hand testimony.
I will talk to the mayor, but it will be his duty to see to this.
My questions was more of if it's illegal to
I just believe
fuck
it would be
cheese.
the best.
Public indecency
Yes.
is in
Well, the
fact
mayor
a
did just
crime.
state that it is now illegal to fuck cheese.
Well,
If it prepared, if it was somewhere where
That was
food was
before.
prepared,
if it was where food was prepared or if it was in public, then it is illegal.
Yes.
I believe
okay.
other
Maybe I should ask the mayor
Agreed.
if this is a proact, like,
would be something
you know,
you lose your
if it
hands
affects
for.
situations before now, or if it is only retroactive to
No,
this
I'm
moment.
fairly certain there's something in our law books about it. Not
When
specifically
I said I wanted
cheese.
to be bored, I did not mean
Yeah, it is
this.
not specific cheese, by the way.
I didn't want anything to happen today either.
I suppose that's one way of cutting the cheese.
Guys, and in order to stop our cheeses being dicked, we're gonna go start the lemon plan. Are you guys ready?
We might have some
Yes.
business as guards.
There is nothing more important than our freedom.
I know. I know. It won't require all of
You
you.
should know more than anyone. You're carrying
Just
a
some of
hammer.
you.
All right. Well, I'm taking Molly and Marcus out then.
I'll stay to make sure.
All right.
Stay
All
here.
right. I'm gonna trust you guys to look after the town where we're going. Chickadee and Franklin are up on the North Pole. Go check up on them. They're checking out with the dick cheese or whatever.
Be safe and be swift.
What's in my shoe?
What is this lemonade plan?
Alright.
It's
I think our questions are answered.
I will let you know, because if we need to make an arrest, I would rather have you two have the experience of doing it. I've already done it.
Yes, sir.
So if there needs to be an arrest, I will come find you. So stay close.
We both vow to help with this operation.
Yes, Alan. My apologies.
It's alright. Like, I've been trying to show up to the morning training, but every time I go, the thing is closed. I don't find anybody.
Yes.
During the day, then I'm busy.
We are.
For like the thing, so
We are.
it's alright. And with the new like probably like head of the guard, like I haven't talked with them, and I still think he did a better job than this person. So I was thinking, if you have any free time, like if you want, you can help me train or something.
Yes, I will. Actually, I was probably going to train with Samantha. Maybe you could join in whenever I have a joint training with Samantha, the large guard.
I'm not doing anything today, but whenever you want, just see me around, just let me know. I'm
Yes.
like more than love to join you.
I will. There are just some things we have to take care of before I can.
Okay, take your time. I have a holiday free, so.
If not today, that we definitely will in the future.
Okay, thank you.
You're quite welcome.
See you later, Mayor.
Hi.
Also, by the way, there's a singing frog around. Just to let you know. And asking
I'll
people
keep
to
it in
kiss
mind.
it.
I won't kiss it.
Please don't kiss the frogs or
Don't
lick
do
them.
that, kiss it.
Don't do that. That's not a good idea.
It starts spitting after you kiss it.
I won't kiss it.
Okay, do not kiss it. Thank you. Talk to you later, Mayor. Talk to you later. See you.
So do we need to arrest anyone, Mayor?
No, there's no. I need to talk with them first. If anyone has any actual testimony, maybe.
All right. I told Samantha and Blake that I wanted them to handle the arrest because they need experience for it, and they were the ones who approached
be
me
it.
for it. So if there needs
So
to be
be
an
it.
arrest, seek them out.
Okay, all right. I'll seek him out. If more cheese happens to be defiled, because that is a pretty serious crime.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
Okay, all right.
Are
That's
we-
only if it was stolen, though. Anyway, yeah. So that expedition. Do you think how many guards do you think you'd be willing to spare?
Well, I could spare myself, and honestly, we could probably. A few of them went to go grab some seeds, and they should be returning shortly.
Seeds?
I think they're going to start planting things.
Okay.
They apparently have talked with some farmers, but once they return, it shouldn't. I wouldn't imagine it would take too long. But should they return, I can gather up the guards and we could discuss.
All right. So ideally, you take Barry with you. That is, if Barry's willing to draw out a map. If Barry's not willing to draw out a map, then we'll have to find someone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right. That's a plan then.
Yes, I will. As soon as Barry returns, I will talk to them and gather the guards.
I'm not sure they'll be sparring.
All right. Thank you.
I think they do have a job.
All right.
I'll get started then.
Once they're done with that, then I believe it'd be a good idea for us to be present.
That'll be a fun conversation.
So, it doesn't seem like we're going to be making an arrest, but should the mayor deem it so, we would be he will be looking for you. However, there will be an expedition outside the town. Would you be interested in going, or would you want to stay here and protect the town?
Well, I will happily go, sir, wherever I am needed.
I should inform you that there might come a time outside the walls that the party of the expedition is attacked.
Yes. Well, I would gladly lay down my life to keep them alive.
All right. If you are willing to go, then that is that. I'll gauge the interest of the other guards. We don't want to leave the town undefended. So if it comes down to it, you're probably one of the best ones to stay behind, if that would be all right with you. But also, you're one of the...
I will go wherever I am needed, sir.
I was also thinking you would be one of the best to go with us, as well. So we will, when the other guards return, we will gauge, and we will sit down and discuss it.
Well, I will say, as a personal opinion, sir, and not one as a guard, it would be quite exciting to go. I've never actually been on an adventure.
All right, I will keep that in mind. But I will probably be going myself.
Yes, sir. It would be a very good idea for you to bring guards, then.
It will probably be a handful of guards and what adventurers the Adventurers Guild can spare. And probably Barry, since I believe Barry can draw, from what I hear. We're surveying and mapping out the land.
Barry can also draw. I might have to talk to them.
Can you draw, Samantha?
Yes, sir, I can.
I had no idea.
It's a skill passed down my family for generations.
You know, I want to say I'm
multi-talented, Samantha.
I want to say
Thank
I'm
you.
surprised, but I'm not. But I'm definitely impressed. Well, I suppose if Barry doesn't want to...
Calligraphy and typography is a very useful skill.
Well, I suppose if Barry doesn't wish to go, then we can most certainly take you.
Glad my services can be of use, sir.
Alright. I won't let you... I won't keep you any longer. Thank you again, and thank you for reporting the public indecency. And I understand why you were hesitant. But yes.
It was a very touchy subject.
But let's just keep in mind, if a law is broken, justice must be served.
Yes, sir. Of course. Justice is the greatest pinnacle of our society.
I would agree. But you can...
But I will go and continue my rounds, sir, and allow you to have these lovely people that I suppose they are waiting to talk to you, as they have been staring at us for quite some time now.
Thank you, Samantha.
It's what some of us are good at.
Staring?
Yeah.
Observation is a keen skill to have.
Javier, is it just me, or are you a bit taller?
I don't know, am I?
You're just, yeah, you're just,
maybe want to just pull yourself back to the back.
Yeah, no, maybe I was cursed with something. Who knows? It fucking happens.
Don't let the Valkyries take you away too soon, Javier.
That's probably just some fey trickery. Who knows?
You never know. Magic runs through all our blood, to some degree.
Yes, my mother certainly has it.
Wouldn't know. Never tried.
Nor have I.
You know.
Well, I talked to the guild master about learning. He hasn't gotten back to me. So, neither have I.
I'm keen to learn it, but I don't know.
Sigurd, whenever you begin your sparring, do let me or Maria know.
Absolutely.
So we can be present.
Yes.
It's a good idea for us to be there.
Ah, yes. I certainly will.
Good.
Yes. Somehow it's always busy for me when it's not for others.
Well, I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, take care, you lot.
Take care. Yeah, I want to be here when the sparring happens as well.
Then I will come seek you out. I believe we want to take care of the expeditions outside the wall first.
Probably a good idea.
Alright, let me go see if my glorious guards are back.
Fucking doubt it. Barry ran off screaming about finding lemons.
Yes, yes.
Like Marley, Tulip, maybe Blake as well.
Yes, yes. I believe Barry did. That took half our guard.
Very persuasive individual, Barry.
Yes, Barry is. I could use a drink. That's for later, though.
Know that feeling.
I suppose a cup of water would be at least beneficial.
Sig,
Sir.
I saw a group of about 3 guards and Miss Yulie run off in some direction. Any idea what that was all about?
Apparently they went to go find lemons. Barry has an idea, and Barry lately has been... Barry hasn't been Barry, it feels like. They had an idea to help the guards. And honestly, we could use the morale boost. So I permitted them to go and acquire these lemons. That was before any of this. I am aware.
Yes.
I wanted to help improve the morale. I don't think they'll be gone long. They're going to visit some of the farmers they had already made a deal with.
Very well, Mr. Sig. If this turns out to interfere with other things that
I will take full responsibility
must get done.
Yes. Well, it turns out that apparently Samantha also knows how to draw. And Samantha would also like to go outside the walls. So, we at the very least, if Barry does not wish to go, we have Samantha who could draw for us. I'm sure I would rather than volunteer, but if I have to order some guards, I will order them to accompany us. Because this is imperative that we get it done.
At least 4 to 6 people out there. If Miss Yulie shows back up, we have 3 adventurers ready to go.
I volunteered myself. And
actually 4. I need to find the new one. Do you know if they also went in this expedition?
Not to my knowledge, sir.
Very well.
But at the very least, we could have
return post haste.
Yes, sir. I don't suspect anything happening out there, but this town seems almost cursed, from what I hear.
Yes, and that is why we wanted this, well, scouting to happen.
Yes, I will. It will happen today. I promise you that.
Very well, Mr. Sig.
God. Oh, that man always terrifies me. No matter what. Good afternoon, Gilliam. Oh, I must see if Belinda's at her shop.
Oh, that's all I wanted.
Samantha, when the other guards return from their trip outside the walls, please tell them to start gathering for our quick meeting. It is imperative
Yes, sir.
It is imperative that we send out gather a team for an expedition outside the walls today.
Of course, sir. As soon as they arrive back, I will endeavor to do so. Do we know which gate they actually left from?
I'm uncertain, actually. Guildmaster, did you happen to see what gate they left from?
Last I saw, they were headed this direction, so I would assume here.
Alright, thank you, Guildmaster.
Well, I shall try to keep an eye on this gate, sir.
Thank you, Samantha.
Of course, sir.
Okay. I'll come back soon. It's just like paid all in advance. They have like 3/4 of the money on the bombing, so I need a few days more to gather. Now, I go take the money from the company, but that doesn't feel okay. So I'll come soon. I just pay it all in once. Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Vobile.
Okay, and thank you very much, by the way. Okay, I'm sure you'll do an amazing job, so talk to you later. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
No, excuse me, I'm sorry. Yes, Belinda, I just wanted to check in and see how things were coming with the armor. If there was anything you needed from me, just...
Right, I need to double check some measurements, if that's okay with you.
Sure, yes,
Just your arms, really,
Alright, so,
Yeah.
well, I believe you had me stand like this?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And if you could remove your shield real quick.
Yes. Oh shit. Okay, the toggle's broken on this, so he's just gonna take it off and put it on the ground.
Okay. Sorry if this makes you uncomfortable.
Oh, you're fine, Belinda. It takes a lot to make me uncomfortable.
Okay. Looks like your arms have gotten a little bit bigger than last time, but you're good. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It shouldn't be too difficult to make the adjustments.
As long as it's not difficult on you, I do apologize. I decided to kick my training up a notch, so to speak.
It's no problem.
But of course, should ever need it to be refitted, I'm sure, you will do an excellent job.
Thanks.
Is there anything else that you need from me, Belinda?
That should be good for now.
All right. I must go find some of the other guards. If you see them, Barry and their crew, please tell them Sigurd is looking for them. I have Samantha keeping an eye out, but apparently they left out this gate, and you'll probably see them first. So yes, please, if you see them, tell them Sigurd wishes to talk to them. It's very important. Nothing to worry about. It's important. All right. Thank you again, Belinda. I must go find my missing guards. Good. All right. If you're going, I have Miss Belinda helping you keep an eye out for the guards.
Yes, I'm keeping my eye on this way because I wasn't. You were there when he said about being in this direction.
Yes, I appreciate it. I will go double check the other gates to make sure we don't miss them.
Yes. If there is a gate empty, then I suppose I could walk back and forth between them. As long as it's not the southern gate, sir. That place creeps me out.
Entirely understandable. It does me too, Samantha. It very much does me too. In my religion, it reminds me of a place that I'd rather not go to. Very cold, very terrible place. Or so I've been told.
Sounds awful.
Yes, and the creatures there are far more awful.
Never been one for the cold. That was more my sister's deal.
Well, you get used to it when you grow up in it. We have Samantha watching that gate. I'm going to go to this gate, and Blake should be around here watching the other one. So we'll find them, and we'll get the expedition going as soon as they come back, and then afterwards we'll spar, and they're free to do whatever they want.
My patience is starting to wear thin, Mr. Sig.
I understand, Guildmaster, but our morale was critical. It was critical, if I'm being honest. I feel like some of us were considered leaving. Some of us may still leave.
Mr. Sig, what is the guard's job?
To protect the town.
Yes, from inside the town, yes?
Yes, from inside the town, Guildmaster. But I have faith that they would be quick.
If you needed to have someone go collect something from the outside, Mr. Sigurd, there's an Adventurers Guild specifically for that purpose.
Yes, I am aware of that. I was actually going to tell Barry that, but Barry had already left before I had the chance to mention it.
In some parts, Mr. Sigurd, that could be considered desertion.
Yes, but they would have to... yes, it could in some parts, but this is not some parts, Guildmaster. I was fully aware of what they were doing. I gave them the okay to do it. I'm not going to consider them deserting when I gave the okay to do it. The commander might, but the commander also scolded us for drinking while off duty, and I don't take kindly to that.
I do not agree to that one, Mr. Sigurd, but...
I won't punish
well,
my guards for needless things, Guildmaster, is all I'm trying to say.
I was not asking you to do so, Mr. Sigurd. I'm... well, let's say... not exactly thrilled with your decision-making.
Yes, you and a lot of people, apparently. I was just trying to do right by my guards.
By letting them waltz out of town in the middle of their guardly duties,
I was
which
told
they are being paid for to go find linens.
I was told that Tulip might be with them. So they are protecting someone from the town, yes. You could hire the Adventurers Guild to do that, but it's lemons, sir.
Yes.
Why
it's
would
linens?
Why would we waste the valuable time of the Adventurers Guild for just a few measly lemons?
And why would you send guards out to do something that a courier could potentially do?
Because wait, are they back? Stop. Hold on. Are you guys back? Gather everyone, we need to have a meeting.
Yeah, we heard. We're just trying to get rid of these real quick.
Alright, go deal with those.
The lemon plan is already in progress.
Alright, good. Deliver those and round everyone up.
Alright. Miss Brisberry. Get your ass over here.
Problem solved, Guildmaster. I told you they'd be back quick.
Got the lemons. We got the lemons. This is lemon gold. I can't wait to plant.
You want to come on?
Where do you want us, Captain?
Yes, okay, I said the keep. I didn't mean to keep. Gather everyone. Tell them to meet up behind the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, sir.
It's imperative to do it as soon as possible. It's resolved. They're back, and now morale will be better.
I'm glad that playtime is over.
I took a risk, yes. Needlessly, yes. But them with low morale on those walls, already thinking about quitting, will more likely leave during combat than defend the people they think treat them as less than human. Especially their commander.
I'm in town quite a lot. If they have a problem with their commander, that is one thing. I have yet to see a single, well, townsperson really do what you have said they've done.
I just know what my guards tell me.
Do you have an example of something concrete other than idle feelings?
Several guards have expressed this to me. And while idle feelings might seem trivial to you, I take them seriously. But you would have to ask them.
Once you can provide me with an example, Mr. Sigurd, perhaps I will consider that they are not just trying to goof off constantly.
Understandable. I'll talk to them more and figure everything out. Time for that secret change.
But it's none of your worry. Do not worry about it. I was just curious to see if he had his run out right now.
Well, is there an issue?
No, I was just asking if the... You can say if you'd like.
He was checking if the mayor went outside this way.
there's a brief, or not brief, a quick guard meeting behind the Adventurers Guild.
There's some people outside right now, so I'm just making.
All right. As soon as they come back, who are they? Who are you waiting for?
The farmers. They said that they were dropping off the lemons.
As soon as they come back, let them in and then join us. Actually, you know what? Blake, there's going to be an expedition beyond the walls. Do you want to go, or do you want to stay here and protect the town?
I'm very tempted on the thing, but like
we need people to stay here as well, because we cannot leave the town undefended.
I will stay. I'll stay back.
All right, so you don't have to attend the meeting.
All right.
Hello, Glenn.
You can take the armor. If you take the armor, then you can wear or
All right.
Hello, sir.
Second, my back hurts. Do we have to do this?
Well, Barry, if you want to be one of the ones who stays behind and protects the town, you are more than certainly welcome to do that.
I guess I'll help out with everything else. What's going on?
There is going to be an expedition with a few adventurers beyond the walls to get the lay of the land. At ease, Samantha.
Thank you, sir.
There will be that. Not Betty. I'm sorry.
Someone will.
Blake has that. Blake has chosen to.
Okay.
He was waiting for them, and he chose to stay behind.
He didn't want to come on a lemon adventure. Now he wants to stay on the guard. What does he want to be bored all day?
He said that it was tempting, but he said he figured it would be best to stay here.
Goddamn Blake! I'm gonna kick his
Protect.
ass.
It's admirable, Barry, wanting to stay here and protect the town. But
Yeah,
yes.
I'm sure it is. Yeah. Very happy.
Not
With
everyone has the gung-ho zeal that you do, Barry.
there will be a few adventurers, and me and Samantha has expressed interest in going as well.
Been on an adventure before.
So do I, because me not do something like this in a long time.
All right. Would you? Does anyone wish to stay behind? Because I think 3 would probably.
I need to go out and find more seeds. There could be more seeds out there. Where are they going?
We need to. We're going to get the lay of the land and try to create a map of the area surrounding the town.
Okay. So you just need us to scout around town?
We need some to well, we will be in the scouting party. We will be
I already had my
going
rats
out with
with me.
adventure.
It'd be so much easier. They're really good scouts.
The only issue is, I think 3 guards can go, but 3 must stay behind. 1 for each gate.
I would say that the 3 that stayed behind would be the ones to go on the scouting missions, but it seems like Blake seems pretty determined to stay behind. Did you 2 want to go out on the mission?
Samantha has already, and Samantha could expressed.
I feel like maybe a good long day's worth of extraneous exercise will get you to sleep just good tonight.
or copious amounts of alcohol.
Five of us guards right now.
Blake is on the wall, so there's 6.
You know,
I'm going, and Samantha said he wanted to go.
And you already.
Here you go, Sigurd.
Stay behind if you truly wish to go.
Come on, Samantha, I'll stay behind.
There you go. Try that. This is on the topic of food. This is what we call rum cake. Just give it a try.
Oh,
it's not dangerous.
What did I tell you, Marlon?
It's too late. If they were gonna eat it, then they would see it, and I'll give it the berry. It's very nice.
Tastes pretty nice, actually.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good.
It's for flavor. That's what the rum is for. But they don't put too much in it so you don't get, if you don't fall on your ass.
Wait, am I drinking on duty? We're not drinking on duty, are we?
No.
Oh, God.
This is a snack. This is just a snack on duty.
I'm not going back to drinking on duty again.
We would have to eat, I would assume, copious amounts of this to be considered drinking on duty. All right.
Listen, after what happened the last time, I'm never drinking on duty again. I'm not even close.
I wasn't aware you drank on duty, but all right. So we have our team.
Well, that one time.
Oh, my apologies, Barry.
All right, who's going? You
Yeah.
said you didn't want to go.
So you're staying behind. Samantha's going.
I'm going.
I'm going. Okay. Oh, I guess.
What you mean?
No, sorry. Slip with the eyes.
So I guess you're staying, Barry.
No, lucky me.
But I'll tell you what.
Well, while you guys are out there, be sure to find the seats.
Well, I'll tell you what, Barry.
I will.
While we're gone, you're in charge.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna make changes around here, so I'm gonna tell you what.
That was a bad idea,
As long as you do your job as a guard, Barry, which I trust you to do.
Oh, everyone's gonna be a god today. It's gonna be great. They're gonna have 5-minute rotations.
Just don't do anything extreme, please. I'm putting a
Will
lot of
do,
faith in
Captain.
you. I trust.
It won't go it's gonna be good.
I trust all of you. I know you'll do me proud.
Very nice of you, sir.
He's very nice. He's very nice, isn't he?
All right, the guildmaster. Yes, we just finished discussing who's going.
Hey, y'all by any chance came inside of the tavern very recently, right?
Very recently?
I don't know.
Define.
I was in there 5 seconds ago.
I try not to
They have
within
been
less than a
outside
minute
of
or
the
two
walls.
Yes, they have been
absolutely not.
outside.
We've been here having a meeting.
But
Yes, Samantha. Me, Samantha, and
Marley.
Yeah,
Marley. Yeah, I had
I'm surprised at you,
I had no, I had the headache. I'm sorry, I had the headache. Everything went black for a moment. I'm sorry. It's been a long day, Marley.
Speaking to me.
Yes, you. Come here. We're having a meeting. Do you want to join us?
This is what the meeting was
I'm
about.
here for that meeting.
Yes.
We're discussing who's going and who's staying. Apparently, Samantha, Molly, and
3.
Marcus are going.
No, I am going.
And the other 2.
Sega's going.
Okay, Sigurd, Molly, and Samantha are going, and me and Marcus are staying behind.
Yes, you two will be working on the other walls.
This is good. I think we can split you two up into 2 groups.
Hey, you going on another adventure? Fuck yeah.
Now then, how much has Mr. Sigurd told you about this?
Considering it's not relevant information, should we go back to Wolf? To the people that are not
If
going?
you are not, yes, please do. Go about the rest of your business if you are not taking
Alright.
part of this.
Remember, Barry, I'm trusting you.
Talk to Samantha. They're fragile. Your trust will not go unfounded. Come on, Marcus, let's get going.
Well then, for the rest of you,
I knew his
this
name.
is to be a scouting expedition. We need to know what is outside the walls, where things may be hidden, where caves may be, where anything is. We do not know anything about what is outside. Mark down where roads go, where paths are, where animals may live. Anything you can spot at all is valuable information. Avoid combat as much as possible. This is not a cleanup mission. This is to figure out where things are. Most importantly, be on the lookout for wherever goblins may be living, because they have been a constant sort of nuisance. So, is everything understood?
Yes, sir.
Very much so,
Now
sir.
then.
Question there, Guildmaster.
Yes?
Let's say that we might have an idea where one of their nests might be, but we have to kind of push in a little bit deeper to potentially find exactly where the location is. Some goblins get in the way. Would we be okay to push in then, or?
I will leave that to your judgment, Mr. Lance, but if it is going to end up in, well, close quarters, maybe think better of it and mark it as a place to visit again later. The point of this is to cover as much ground as you can and to be back when sunfall starts. If you see the sun going down, return to town. Things will get ugly at night outside, and I do not want you getting caught out there. We'll be sending you north for now. I believe this is a kind of expedition we will have to send out multiple times. The real question is, do we split you into 2 groups of 3, or keep you all as one giant group?
Well, while two groups would cover more ground, we could also be outnumbered easier. One larger group would be harder to outnumber, though we would move slower.
Yes, and you would make less noise with only 3 of you. Well, and what about you 3? Do you feel comfortable with smaller groups, or do you wish to stay in one larger one?
Considering we're supposed to be scouting, smaller group would be much, much better. Just in case if for some reason we did get caught off guard by other people or something, we could easily play it off as just simple adventurers going on a travel or something. If we had a whole group of people with guards too, it'd be a whole lot more complicated. Then we're faster. So yeah, all around sounds good to me.
Agreed. Now then, who here has the ability to draw a good map? Any of you?
I can draw, just not exactly super well. I can draw
Very
something
well.
very basic and simple of what I've seen, and then could have guard.
Samantha.
Samantha. Go ahead and draw a much better version.
You are up close. You all fight up close as well, yes? We only
Yes,
have
sir.
one person at range. I'm unsure how to split this. Mr. Sig,
Yes, sir.
you take Mr. Marley. And Mr. Priam. So Samantha, you will take Miss Yuli and Mr. Lance. Cover north as much as you can. And as I said, anything that looks out of place, anything that looks weird, make a note of it. Do not poke the bears. Do not smack the hornet's nest. Just let us know where it is. I want you all back here alive and unscathed. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Crystal
Good.
clear, sir.
Get going. You will have to make the decision on which way you spread out at north. Head as far as you possibly can. I believe there might be a dock up that way if you can get that far. But for certain, mark where roads are where we may travel. I do know there's a grove out that way as well. I'm a little wary of that place. I'm not sure the Dryad would like us sticking our fingers in there too much. So take a look if you can, but otherwise, well, be real cautious.
Yes, sir.
Good. Get going.
Alright. I suppose we leave from the north gate.
Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've never really been on an adventure before, so
Alright, I suppose we need to... Wait, hold on.
Would you rather us call you Sam?
Sammy.
no.
Guildmaster.
Samantha, please.
Both, people who have any kind of artistic...
I see. Mr. Lance, please swap places with Mr. Priam, as you are the other cartographer in this group.
Understood that.
I was going to say, to my knowledge, none of us have any sort of artistic ability. I just write.
There you go.
Alright. Again, my apologies, Marley, for earlier. It has been a long day.
It's alright, sir. You're tired.
That is being very nice.
This music is perfect. Sometimes I walk a little fast and I want to make sure I'm not leaving anyone.
You're fine. We're keeping up.
Alright, I'll open this.
Well, very nimble on your feet, milady.
You'll have to shut it behind us.
Goodbye, Barry.
Try not to die out there.
Keep this town safe, Barry.
Under my bed.
I'll get it, don't worry.
Barry, if anything should happen,
Yes.
there is a note in a false back of my desk.
I'll get it.
Are we at the war with the rocks now?
No. Alright.
I'll be sure to get all your letters.
So it seems like there's that way and that way. Or would that would be more...
Here, why don't we go ahead and start heading this way? We'll stay along the road and start seeing areas around. There's a clear divide right down the center right there. We'll just go ahead and have Team 2 go ahead and go down that way so we can get an idea of start spreading out into like a not like a funnel, but more like a almost like a slice of cheese.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Alright, so yes, as you said, we're heading down here, and then at the fork, we'll just split off.
Sounds like a fantastic idea.
Alright.
We've got a plan. I'm very tired,
Alright, just looking for anything.
Woke up not super long ago.
Also, always remember to look up.
Does not like our diary.
Always remember to look
Always
up.
look up.
I was attacked by a goblin a few days ago from above.
Which makes it very difficult to walk forward.
Well, okay, not like occasionally look up, Samantha. Not always.
Right. Sorry. When you said always, I thought you were meaning literally.
Not literally, just every so often look up.
Basically, keep your wits about you in every direction.
Ah, that makes far more sense than looking up for the entirety of this journey.
Oh, Samantha. I don't know what we're gonna do with you. Oh. Marley.
Something weird.
There's something weird?
I thought I saw something weird, but it's just I read something there. I'm like, what that? But it's just a plant. Of some description.
I've got mine marked.
Alright, we will go. Oh, apparently, there's something weird. We're going to go check it out.
Sorry, I already said it's a plant.
Oh,
It's a plant.
I didn't hear that part.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and go that way. If you guys want to go ahead and start going along the ridge and seeing if you guys see anything out there, we can go ahead and start mapping out the more plant area. We'll go ahead and stick along the road and just keep the road at least drawn out simple.
Alright. We take the high road, I suppose. Good luck. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Alright.
Been beautiful for the past couple days.
Yeah. Move a little in the front.
Yeah, you're supposed to keep a lookout on what's unusual.
Yes, anything
What's
unusual.
usual? Anything unusual?
That's north road. That'll take us towards the mines. Alright, they should travel along there and then start taking North Road. These are called the North Mines, so there's a river to it as well. So we'll go ahead and head down this way and go ahead and map this out while we got a chance.
Alright, that sounds good to me.
Alright.
Starleaf's grow in this area.
Yeah. Horse in the stable over here.
Gotcha.
Keeping an eye on the rear. I've actually never been outside of the town. Like, ever. Except for the time we ran to the mines. Or the, not mines, the crypt.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know what's all this about, do you?
Honestly, no idea. Hello there, little
Careful,
one.
frog.
I know.
It's a beautiful,
butterfly,
beautiful butterfly.
A little bit of nature. I gotta appreciate it.
I agree.
Did you see the cave over there, sir?
Oh, see the cave?
Yeah.
Oh, do you mean for the mines?
Or is there
So
another?
this is where them. Oh, is this all the mines of them? Alright, I thought it was a little way down.
No worries. Yeah, I've got everything for the caves drawn out, and I guess I'll call this, rubble, I suppose.
Ash heap.
Works.
Ash, maybe. Something to burn down. Actually, I'll think about it. When we went out for, lemon hunting area, there's another place we came across on the other side with burned down buildings and something.
Are you sure it wasn't the slums?
Yeah, I think so.
Because there was a fire there. I don't know if we've ever caught the arsonist.
So
Looks like they might still be around then.
Did this happen?
Well, that is an alarm for the gate.
Should we head back?
I suppose we're close enough.
Yeah, let me go.
Close enough.
I actually don't know if we would have heard that. I don't know how. I think we would have. It sounded like it would have been the... It sounds like it may have come from this gate.
We're not gonna open the guard gate.
Let's go check it.
Potentially. Let's check.
I'll run ahead.
Right behind you, sir.
Just in case.
You never know.
What a lovely little jog.
I think this... I thought... Huh? I could have swore this was a road that led around.
Yeah.
I'm...
Been down it before?
Marking this down.
I swear I've been down...
Magical cave.
Has anyone been up here?
I don't think so. I don't know. I swear that
we believe you.
I'm so confused right now. I've done patrols outside the town. I don't know how the hell that... I see.
Magic hole.
Maybe we find another way.
I'm very confused.
That looks like a building.
Actually, yes, it does. Wait,
Step slopes up to some sort of building. I won't mark that properly. I'll just...
I think there's a way I can slide down over here. Where are we? How did we get turned around so quickly?
The same male
Who lives here?
Mailbox.
All I had was a glass of water this morning. How?
Should always keep yourself hydrated.
I'm so confused right now.
Alright, Sigurd, need to calm down.
No, I'm calm. I'm just confused.
The flap's up, but there's no mail.
Interesting.
I'll put that down for them. Don't want to incorrectly assume there's mail.
Very, very kind.
Yeah, just doing my duty.
Anything up there?
Even if they are some sort of magical hermit, it's only common decency. Speaking of which, quickly mark this down.
Didn't we just come from that area?
What do you mean?
The watery area of it.
Yeah, we're going that way.
I'm sorry. I'm so turned around right now.
It's alright, it's alright. We got caught off guard with a different turn. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Based on what we
Yeah, now we're
the
gone.
only way to another gate is through the fog, just to the south.
I've patrolled outside these walls before. I vividly remember that wrapping around.
Yeah, it's weird. I thought that wrapped around too.
Here, let's go ahead and head back and find out what that alarm was about.
This apparently, I think this leads to another set of mines.
Yeah. We need to go back around this way.
So this way. We are lost.
Good thing we're making a map.
I have most certainly.
We have been doing this.
I have most certainly patrolled around the town.
I'm betting it's magic.
Is everything all right? We heard an alarm.
What's going on? What's happening?
Yeah.
It's under control. Everything's fine.
Oh.
Everything's fine.
What happened?
No, we ventured out.
We don't know, but it's under control. I've got this, Sigurd. Go do what you need to go do. Trust in us.
Well, you heard Betty.
We've got this under control.
All right, I trust you all.
Not, messing with anything,
Barry.
right?
I drew a deer.
Nope.
I can't wait to show you.
Yes, we do. I guess we are on a deadline.
Goodbye.
So,
Alright.
where we went with the mines in the river was ultimately a dead end, yes?
Okay. So we know now
think so.
that if we go down here and you take a right and you go all the way down, you're going to instead hit. Was that a new mine? Was that another mine?
I believe that
Coal mine.
Coal mine.
It's the
coal mines.
coal mines and
Okay,
waterfall.
But then when you're going down that way, there's a deviation to the
marked it
left,
down as
which
coal
takes you
mine
to a
slash
waterfall
magic hole.
and an unfinished house with a mailbox.
Yes, that is very curious. I suppose we should go check out the waterfall a little bit more. Because I don't think we would, or was that a dead end as well? I didn't
I believe
see.
it was a dead end.
You're really flustered. Mr.
Nobody can verify. Here, we'll go check it out right quick. We'll do that. Why not?
Let's go. There we go.
I'm just so thrown off guard. The entire time I've been here, I vividly remember a wraparound to the other gate from this side, and it feels like
I mean, to be fair, we do live in a world with druids and geomancers and everything. Maybe they changed the world.
Oh, I mean, that is entirely possible, but I would assume if they were going to change, an entire road around the town, they would have at least let the captain of the guard know so he could properly set up patrols or warn the people who were on patrol outside the town for that.
This is going on a lot longer than I remember. Oh, nope, there it is. Waterfall. Okay, we just came from up there.
It looked like it continues on. Oh, that is beautiful.
Let me tell you something. Me never see one of these up close, you know.
I've seen maybe one or two, but they were always frozen. Well, mostly frozen.
Where do you come from? Up north?
Yes, far north.
Remember to be careful at the edges. Oh, there's a frog.
Croaker, wagwan.
Oh, this is quite lovely. Let me further mark down the map.
I'll have to.
Also, be warned, in some places there's crocodiles and places that run, an alligator that run in the water, so.
That is a good thing to look out for.
Appears to be a silhouette in the water. It looks like it's floating near the surface.
All right, Samantha, maybe you should back away from the water a little bit. Back away from the water, Samantha.
I'm coming. Sorry, I was doing the map.
Yes.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I think we see something. We just didn't want you to be too close.
There it is, right there, sir.
I have no
That
idea.
thing?
What
Well,
is
that
that?
thing?
It might be a crocodile.
I can't see.
Are we talking about the blob on the left or the one on the right?
What?
The
Oh,
I saw it
just,
move.
Yes, it
I
just.
saw it move, yes. It's the left one.
I'm assuming you're
There's
still
another body at the edge of the dock, floating belly down.
All right. We should probably take note of that.
Oh, man, I just remember. Croaker, if you can't wait, there's a crocodiles in the water, you know. If I mash you up, come all the way. Oh, you not move.
Where did?
Never mind.
We're missing one.
We are missing one.
Wait. Where are they?
That's a good question.
Where the boy gone? What?
Stay vigilant for whatever is in the water.
Sorry.
Oh, I see him now.
I didn't get up.
Let's stay away from the water's edge, yes? Oh, are you alright?
I'm okay. Just caught my ankle a little.
Be careful, Samantha.
Balance is not my strong suit.
What is it?
All these suspicious.
Yes, it does. Marley, maybe we should show a little bit of caution. We should also note these rocks as well.
Ah, very good, sir.
Don't touch nothing that look off. But what's the word? Juxtapose. Juxtapose, am I right?
It's just a mossy rock.
Yeah, but compared to the surroundings, it look out of place, basically.
Yes, well, we've had.
Moss can be defined as dangerous, so don't touch it.
Remember, there's like an altar up there.
Well, so much for two groups, I suppose.
Yeah, but at least we're all catching us surroundings, so.
Does this ring any bells?
Especially after the
we
slight
ran
worry at the
through
city.
here the other day.
What is
There's there's like a little monument up there. Yeah, this was dug out like this. When we were
It's a
here
hole.
last.
Why would there be a cart here? What are
Digging
you?
the hole?
That doesn't look like a
I do
cart
find
to
it
carry
odd that
dirt.
This cart's been here for oh god.
Maybe they're not very
At
good
least
at
3
digging
days?
dirt.
4 days, maybe?
Yeah,
remember
we can
running
have
through
bring a
and this
horse
cart was
around
still
and
here.
retrieve it. Worst comes to worst, it's spare
Actually, that
parts.
can't be correct. If they were bad at doing the digging of dirt, then they wouldn't have a hole this big.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're right.
There's a path.
Yes, I was going to say I'm not confident in my footing.
Take the path. I am, but there's a path. It's, oh my god.
You can see what appears to be a couple silhouettes of floating bodies, the shape of body.
Okay, well that's concerning.
Alright, no crocodile, you know.
So, I know I heard talk of drowners. Are
Well,
those them or are those just bodies? Should we try to retrieve them?
I'm not sure.
One of them was peeking over the dock at us before. So I think it's safe to say that they're drowners.
Okay.
Got it.
What's a drowner?
A drowner.
Just whatever
Yeah.
comes to mind when you think of a drowner, that's appropriately it.
Very dangerous creatures, I would assume.
Close to the worse than mermaid.
Their entire thing is they drag you into water and drown you.
Yes, so stay away from the water's edge.
Magic hole.
No reason. Carts left out for no apparent reason.
Maybe this has something to do with it.
What?
Do we know what's happening around our town?
I have no idea. I was just about to ask that question. What has been going on here?
Also, did you notice those two rocks that were over there?
Yes, I
Weird to
did.
Point out random rocks.
Yes, but they looked, there was something like that one down there, yes?
Yeah.
There's, I
They're a
don't,
bit, like I said, juxtaposed. I
I
don't like them belong here.
yeah, they're different from other rocks around in the area.
Do you know anything about the story of how this place was made? Is there anything maybe that we're missing? Anything that doesn't...
No idea. All I know is that this area is shared with the dryad.
Dragon toilet. Yes?
But it appears this is the dead end. So we have apparently a dock with water filled with drowners.
So we do know specifically there is a monument here, some strange rocks, and drowners. This is definitely a place to avoid. Maybe if we could clear it out, it'd be good for fishermen.
Or a nice place to take a break every so often.
Possibly.
Alright, so did we get the rest of the North Road?
Let's go back over and check, because honestly, after today...
Yeah, we got our random.
I do not know.
Yeah, we should probably double check everywhere we've been. Just to be safe, yes?
So, drowners in the water, magic hole, creepy mine, weird rocks.
It's the unfinished house. Honestly, that one confuses me the most out of everything.
Yes, an unfinished house, but there's a mailbox there.
Yeah, normally the mailbox is like the last thing you put up.
Could just be a location to build a house.
That hole is curious as well.
Mines.
So we would
Okay, good news. No goblins so far.
so far.
Don't say that.
But still, keep your eyes up.
Don't say that. Somebody's thinking a little too hard behind us. Might want to wait.
Oh no.
The darkness took them.
The flux.
I pray for them.
The flux took them. What a shame. Well,
We got everybody?
it appears a flux took Yuli.
Damn, Lux. Alright, let's make sure that we finish this and get this done.
Yes.
We've already mapped down that path. The only bit we didn't map was the path down that way.
We're just
Reached the edge of the land over there.
we just
We
want
didn't want
to.
to continue forth, or else we'd just be leaving.
We're just wanting to make double and triple check everything. Because after.
So I guess I've already been around the area you've already mapped.
Because to be honest, after seeing what I saw today. Oh, okay, well that.
That is.
Marley, hold.
What's up? Oh my! Is that a downed cart?
I mean, I see nobody there. Unless it's a trap.
Weapons up and let's move up. There might be someone still alive.
Yep. Keep an eye on the rear and keep your eyes up.
Alright, Ed. Alright. May I look this way?
Check him for a pulse.
Alarm.
That is a medical bell.
Hold on. They're still moving. Hey. Hey, they're still moving.
All right.
The body is clawed up with several
He's dead.
very thin and deep cuts.
Is he breathing? Any
The other
pulse?
is injured. No, the man is dead.
Okay, get them up. We need to get them back. Hey.
Yes, we need to get her back to the town.
Any visible wounds?
She has several cuts similar to the other man, and she's bled out heavily.
Did you hear a cart? Anything?
No. This was. Yeah, no, we were literally here earlier. There's nothing here.
They look like claws. They're very, very thin and deep cuts.
Maybe it was when we ran back to the city. Or the town, even.
We would have heard of something fierce enough to throw off a cart, a lost horse, something.
Sir?
Yes. Did you see something?
I thought I saw something.
Oh, I see it.
I'm seeing them too.
Oh, what in the God's name?
All right.
There are two of them, one on the left, one on the right.
Where?
Oh, one beside that tree, one beside that tree.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Our job is not to fight. Our job is
Yes.
to report what we find and go home, and we have a survivor. So this is what we're gonna do.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna start moving. Samantha, your main job is to poke him away and get that creature away. I'll keep eyes on that one. We move.
He's right over
You
here.
two, get back to the camp as soon as possible.
Watch out.
Do your muscles in his claws. He falls to pieces to the ground. Stops moving.
We need to get you back now. You need to get that clean.
Behind you! Ow! Oh, that is not going to be good. Oh, that broke something. I feel it.
Oh dear.
Oh.
We need to go back.
We need to get back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on.
Here, grab him. If you're going to grab him. We have to get Samantha back.
Is that the only one?
All right, let us go.
Your face begins to itch from the scratch earlier on your cheek, Merlin.
Okay.
And a big muscly man, you got impaled with pecs by 2 big razor-sharp claws, but you're bleeding, but you're not going to perish anytime soon.
Samantha.
However, it does feel extremely itchy, as if something's in there.
Oh, my nipples.
Anybody else scratched?
I was.
Okay. Steady your breathing.
feel the
Try to keep
itchiness?
yourself as calm as possible. Yeah, we need to get to the doctor now.
Keep an eye up and behind us. Dude, I just fucking smashed the light cover to my lamp. I sent that shit across the room. I did not know I was anywhere near my fucking ceiling fan. I'm pretty sure there's glass all over my floor. Fuck me, dude. Luckily, my fist took the brunt of the...
Try not to scratch it. I don't know if that makes it worse, but this is very
Yes,
bad.
we must move quickly. We must move quickly.
If we move too fast, we're gonna make it circulate faster. Keep a good pace, but don't start to overdo it.
I have your back, just keep walking.
You adventurers know your stuff better than I.
It was the bottom of my controller and my fist. Dude, I felt it go across the room. Yes, we need to get Samantha there. He's very badly injured. He was impaled through the chest.
Alright, Samantha, alright. You okay?
I'm good.
Alright. Just get back in. Get these doors closed.
Got 2 marks
I'm
here,
sure
and then a scratch on my arm.
Come on in, I'm gonna close the gate.
I'll survive. I'm sure.
Gilliam, can you look after the gate? I gotta get Samantha right.
I guess I suppose I don't have a choice.
Alright, come on, Samantha. What happened out there?
I appreciate it very much.
I'm going to go make sure Samantha...
Alright, I'll come with you.
My apologies, I'm having a little issue. I just want to make sure everyone's okay. You go there. Are all of you okay? Did either of you get hit?
No, I had a thing at the end of my blade. It died rather quickly.
All right. Yeah, that shit went flying. I don't know where it hit. There's a chance it landed in the chair across from me. But oof.
Come on, I'll hunt this.
I lost my sword.
Oh no.
Through the chest. Any help would be great.
My fancy.
Should we put him in here?
sword.
There's a woman laying in the bed currently being treated.
Alright, go this way. In there.
That's
Is there anyone in this bed? You?
Nope.
Come here. Come here. Okay, right down this way.
In there, yes.
Yes.
I do it.
Alright.
You'll notice there's
Alright, Samantha.
2 giant pairs of claw marks in both of his pecs, as something impaled both of his giant pecs. The only reason it didn't reach his heart is because they're so massive. It saved his leg, his muscles. But they're still itchy and covered in black mold around all the razor sharp cuts.
I didn't know where to
All right,
Last time I got sunburn over 90% of my body.
Samantha, I will return. I must go think about something.
What you need to, sir. I'm sure I'm
Do you
fine.
need any help, Sigurd?
No, I think I may have broke something, but I'll be fine, if that makes sense. We're back from the expedition. A lot to tell. A lot to tell. But first, I think I may have broke something. I have to go to the barracks to make sure I didn't break something. I'll be back. Fucking I knew raising my hand so high was gonna be the death of me. Yeah, I'm going to go into the barracks and hit respawn. And I'm gonna take my headset off and see if I shattered anything. Make sure my fucking index controller isn't broken. Alright, give me a second, guys. Dude, I fucking punched the glass cover to my ceiling fan, and I think it shattered all over the floor during the fight.
God.
So I'll be back in a second.
Oh god. Yeah, let's go fix that. Oh boy.
Oh my god, what fucking luck is that? What kind of fucking luck? I need to make sure it didn't hit my fucking TV though. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Give me a second, I gotta clean my glasses. I don't even know if you can hear me. Okay, so nothing broke. My controller looks fine. I apparently just knocked it off of the ceiling fan, and it bounced on. It hit my entertainment center, somehow didn't shatter, and landed in my desk chair. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't break a fucking light. Okay, my overhead light might be fucked. Because it's crooked. I may have broken that. What? Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Make sure nobody was in here looking for me. Although I think the best part of that was the loud fucking crash that I'm pretty sure stunned the person because I hit them at the same time. And then just the boop. Holy shit, man. Where is the guildmaster? Is everyone still in the hospital?
I mean, no. He made a recovery. Samantha.
Good.
And the girl, I'm not rapping to the girl.
Alright, thank you. You fought bravely.
I mean, I fight, I only just deliver. I'm sorry I wasn't able to be with you in that, but...
Oh no, you helped more than you know, friend. Yeah, we do need to find the guildmaster though.
I think he's in the guild hall. Yeah.
I'm going to go check up on everyone. How are you doing, Samantha?
Thank you. I'll go check. I'm doing fine, sir. A bit of itching, very bad, but the wounds have all been cleaned and wrapped up nicely.
By the
Just looking
gods,
for the final yes or no.
It's like a rock.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry.
I do try.
You fought bravely.
Thank you, sir.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling alright?
Itchy. Very itchy.
How are you?
My God, we're getting better.
Okay, good. Both of you. Luckily,
Yeah.
I didn't. Everything turned out fine on that end. Surprisingly enough.
Yeah. It worked out, I guess, as well as it could for getting touched by them. Though it's
do we know
concerning that they're here.
Do we know what those were? Do we? I've never seen a creature like that before.
Moldman.
Moldman. I've never seen one.
Their touch is, or specifically their cut is infectious.
I see.
So it's best to keep a distance from them and not let them touch you.
Have you found 5 gold, 2 silver?
I'm glad we all are all right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all well enough.
I suppose.
I'll keep my face wrapped for the next day or so, and
Yes, I'll let them. I think we need to make a report to the guildmaster.
yeah.
That happened a while ago, and we made a note to make sure.
Is the guildmaster in?
Sorry about side last time.
We were told there was more cheese on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there more
dear
fucking cheese?
God,
Are you
not
kidding
with the
me?
cheese.
Right, listen.
Excuse me. Actually,
I did.
With the cheese.
I'm gonna
Oh.
sit up there and I'm gonna watch.
It'll do to your skin.
nothing. Is everything all right, Lady Walsh?
As far as I can tell.
Right, have either of you seen the guildmaster?
He's inside the guild, I was about to tell you.
What?
I'm upstairs talking to the mayor and what's his name? That came out.
All right.
To the Sunday place.
Thank you, Marley.
You
don't trust anything in this fucking tavern now. So.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Knock, knock.
Off. So there's a good chance the thing was probably taken by those.
Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to do that.
Then there was a hurt female. We got her back to medical as soon as we could, and that's where we were attacked. The creatures
So
looked
this is
odd.
a new thing.
Yes.
The
creatures looked odd.
I was informed they were apparently mold men.
Mold men?
Yes, that is what, I can't remember his name. The, black hair, sword. He came with us. I can't remember his name for the life of me.
Mr. Priam?
Yes, Priam, thank you. I asked him if he knew what they were, and he said they were apparently mold men.
Apparently they were mold men.
Wow. Continue.
MOLD, not mole.
Yes, mold. M-O-L-D.
Very well, thank you.
That explains why their bodies look so disgusting.
Do continue.
The one that I fought went down relatively easily, but the one that they fought seemed to be able to take a little bit more of a hit.
Yes, and...
the cart...
Sorry.
The cart was heavily damaged. It had gotten completely smashed and knocked over. But it didn't make a whole lot of sense because those mold men don't look that strong. So... I'm not 100% sure. The only person who would know exactly what happened is going to be that lady, if she survives.
That's true.
They seem to be relatively quick as well.
Yeah.
Because it closed the distance between the tree it was standing behind and Samantha very quickly, and impaled Samantha in the chest.
After they took off their armor.
Unfortunate.
Or clothes.
Somehow it seems he survived it, though.
Must be that workout routine.
Yes.
Per my orders, though, we got the girl back as soon as we could, and then got the rest of us back after we dealt with the creatures. We tried to avoid fighting, but they had pretty much surrounded us and moved in too quickly, so we kind of had to fight.
And you all were together at this point, yes?
Yes, sir.
The only one of us who wasn't was the guard with the girl, and that's because I specifically told them to run back to the camp as quickly as possible.
Very well. Anything else from you, Mr. Lance?
No, sir.
Did we get the drowners in the water by the waterfall?
I told them about
Okay.
it. We didn't fight them or anything.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
I believe that was something we had a note of already, but
My
it was just
fucking
moved
hand, though,
still
hurts.
There. Mr. Mayor, if we see the fisherman again, we will want to inform him to be extremely cautious out there.
I believe he's still in the hotel. I think he is, at least. Though I did give him a...
Yes.
I gave him a tent. Oh no, wait, he did go out. Oh shit.
Honestly?
We did see two bodies floating out there in the water. I couldn't verify if those were drowners or...
Yes, there was one thing moving out in the water, because I saw it dive underneath. But we did see bodies floating.
At least two of them.
Mr. Mayor.
Aye.
I believe there is still some sunlight left.
I
How
think
many
my
were
ceiling
injured
fan is
today?
fucked, though.
Just Mr. Samantha?
Yes, sir. I believe Samantha got the worst of it. Luckily, my shield protected me from most, otherwise I probably would have been dead.
I was able to keep mine at bay with the sword. They weren't even able to get close to me.
And Mr. Priam and Miss Yuli are unscathed.
Priam, I
Yuli,
believe.
Yuli avoided the combat through the flux, but then Priam seemed to have taken just some small slashes.
Yeah,
Like a backhand.
I think mainly a scratch on his face somewhere.
Mr. Mayor.
The crash of Thor is what that was on that mold man.
Those bodies out of there.
Aye, that we do. Though, 2 full bodies to bring back, that's gonna need some manpower. That's a lot to carry. A carriage, do you think?
At the very least, I would like to get them out of the water.
Well, if it's
And
just 2
find out
bodies,
who
we
they
actually
are.
could make it rather. If it's just 2 bodies, we could make it rather quick. We send out the same people that we had before, obviously except for Samantha. Maybe add in 2 more. I can take 1 body, and then we can have. I'm sorry, the name is lost to me right now. The cheese defiler.
Mr. Gilliam.
Gilliam?
Gilliam. We could have Gilliam carry the other body.
He is strong. I'll ask if
We
he's
could
up
get the
for it.
bodies. We could get the bodies and move quick, and with the people that we had out before, they could handle just 2 or 3 drowners.
Good. I agree with that.
Let us get this done immediately. Mr. Lance, Mr. Sigurd, if there is any sign of anything more than just a drowner or 2, if the moldmen show back up, if anything pops up that looks like it could harm anyone in any spectacular fashion, get the hell out of there.
Yes, sir.
I want to know who those are that are floating out there, who may have died, but I don't want another one floating on that lake. Do you understand me?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Your safety is paramount in this issue. In the meantime, Mr. Lance, if you could leave your drawing of the map that you collected, and we will have to collect Mr. Samantha's as well as soon as we can. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I'll go ahead and start getting stuff ready.
Alright.
Oh, great.
I will gather some more of the guards.
Alright, let's get it.
Actually. No. Oh, we're losing light. Oh, guards. Oh, hello, Miss Prim.
Hello.
Hope your day is going well. Gods, no, I need to drink for after this.
Mr. Mayor, you need to answer my riddles free. Free of this wall.
Oh shit.
Barry, where are all the other guards?
Yes, sir.
All right.
We kind of need you. We have an adventure. So let's get these riddles
And
done
you just
quick.
have to answer the last riddle.
Oh, dear gods. Alright, Sigurd. If it doesn't seem like... Blake.
Hi.
Find
Yes,
Marley.
what do you need? What happened?
Find Marley.
Marley went to Southgate.
We need to go back out. We have drowners we have to take care of.
I'm letting Alan stay in my house for a bit because I needed to take care of some business in Belleville.
That does not sound good.
Yes, we are going to deal with it. But we're going to be 1 guard down. Do what?
I don't think the sparring thing's gonna happen today.
Need to be live. So let's learn about that one that showed up.
Marley, we're heading back out.
Marley, they need you.
I
We may need another guard. Do you want to go, or do I need to ask Barry? If you want to stay here, you can.
No, ask Barry because him have something important to deal with. Barry can come with us. My personal opinion.
Oh, did you talk to Belinda?
Okay. Yes, we are doing that tonight.
Then you're not going. Let's go get Barry. You're not going. Look, one of us is going to go on the dinner that we promised, that we talked about. So if I'm not going to have the dinner, you're going to have the dinner. Oh my god.
Alright, there we go.
Yes, we need to go get Barry.
Hey, okay. Have you been staying safe?
Congratulations, Barry. You have been recruited for adventure.
No, I have not. How dare you?
You have to come with us in our blood clot.
Oh, okay. Why did you recruit me, Sigurd? What, you had too much adventure today? Too much blood for
no.
you?
No, Barry. As horrifying as it was, I've had so much fun. I want more, but we have things we have to take care of. There are apparently some people in the waterfall. Bodies. We have to go retrieve them. And we believe that there are drowners down there.
Fabulous, just what we need. Alright, where is the adventurers going?
We are gathering now.
Alright. Can't you just like climb over? Ow.
Gilliam, they've got rope for you.
No, it's not for me. That's not for
You want me
me.
to do it? Excuse me, can I borrow your rope real quick?
All right, Glenn, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Get down!
He can't, we're not a rope or a ladder.
The mayor's getting me a ladder. I'm stuck here.
How did you get there?
The mayor,
I literally fell off the wall here.
The mayor was talking to the man in the guild hall last time I saw him. Sit down.
I will say we are kind of losing time.
Yes, we are very short on time.
We're losing.
Hey, we are really short on time and we need you. Hey, I'm gonna toss this up to you. Alright, it's got a hook on the end of it. Alright, click it up to there and slide down.
Well, we might want to stay vigilant.
Okay.
Move right away. We got it. We're gonna get the Gilliam out of the tree. Okay.
I'm not in a tree.
Okay, we got it.
This ladder is way too big. Just position it far back.
You are quite stronger than you appear, Tulip.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm quite impressed and terrified all at once.
I am too.
Hurry, we don't have a lot of time.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to start moving.
Just hop off. Like,
Slide down the side, be cool.
Why don't all five of you just get together and catch him?
There you go.
Be too simple, he's already on the ground.
Catch him. Let me go.
Alright, come on.
Alright, what are we doing?
Everyone coming out? Hi, Bram.
Come on.
Oh, okay, everybody.
Okay.
On me.
Gilliam, the town
Including
is protected.
dumbass, get stuck up there.
You go
Okay,
back,
so you guys know. Alright. Heading towards the lake. Everyone here? Alright, we're heading towards the lake with the drowners. Alright, there are 2 bodies left up there. Guildmaster wants us to get those bodies and get the hell out of here, alright? If we start running into too many drowners.
Is he gonna catch butterflies with that net?
Oh boy. He gave him that net, I don't know.
Fucking stupid.
We're gonna try to get the bodies as soon as we can. If we run into too many of those creatures, or any of the mold men, or the sun goes all the way down, we're sent to head back as soon as possible. So let's try to make this quick.
Alright, let's get going. Come on.
Understood. Alright.
Let's get it.
There we go.
Alright. Everybody, work together. Once again,
Bye-bye.
Also remember, keep your eyes up as well.
Or don't. I'm not your mother.
No, more often than not, nobody looks up.
Yep.
Stop influencing this baby.
Betty, please.
What do you mean, Molly? Come on.
Bless your soul.
Alright. I will shut it. Just for you guys.
Barry, bless you.
Bless you. I didn't sneeze. He's off to go get butterflies, this poor little soul.
Betty, please. Betty, please. Alright, yes, eyes up. Be prepared for anything.
I'm gonna look at the butterfly.
Right, I'm ready.
Alright, should I go and save that one for you?
We have a hook at the end of this. I'm just gonna toss it, catch
Alright.
some of them, and pull them over. That one over
Alright,
there,
go
though,
ahead.
is gonna be a lot more difficult.
Yeah, but we can jump on that rock over there.
Oh, watch out! Oh. We don't know how many. I don't know. Here.
Come on.
He's going. Come this way.
There's no one watching. Try that one more time now, idiot.
It was fast.
It was very fast.
One more blood clot time. Come here.
All right.
Okay.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Just in case.
Let's try that again. You okay?
It's still there. It's still there. Second thinking.
Keep your eyes on the edge of the water. Barry, keep an eye on the edge of that dock.
And then toss it out. Get it caught to their clothes. Pull the body in.
Is that the only threat we have out here then?
The mold man. I don't know if there's any more.
There's another one. There's another one.
Come here. Come here.
Slash at the end.
Never again. It's too close.
How are you doing, Marley?
I'll be alright. It must scratch me, but it's alright.
Why did it kill 1,001 corpses anyway?
We need to know who they are.
Or who they were. Past tense, I guess.
Alright.
Correct.
Okay.
Got it.
Where'd my neck go?
Alright.
All right, Barry.
I have it here.
Oh, thank you.
I was just using it because I said.
Come on, Barry.
Barry.
God.
What's right?
Don't get so. Yes, we need to go. We've got what we're here for. We need to leave.
Oh God.
I've got your back. Just.
The further away we get, hopefully.
The less likely it is they'll come after us once we get past some of the trees.
Yes, but then we have to be vigilant for moldmen in case there's any more of those or whatever the hell those things were.
I'll be ready for that.
Keep your eyes up. Betty! Betty! What are you doing?
Barry!
I'm picking plants. How many times am I gonna go out here?
Betty, please! Betty, please!
I mean, it's some good stuff. Aloe vera is good for
Barry,
plants.
what are you doing, Barry?
I'm not doing anything.
Betty, please!
It's just a shroom.
Yes, but Betty, please! It's an emergency. We need to get back, Betty.
Yeah, I emergency need some ginger.
This is not their joke. Holy fuck.
You're right, it's not a joke. I deeply apologize. I deeply.
Did we leave anybody here to open the gates?
No.
Don't worry, I know I did. I know I did, yeah.
We have.
Good old guard trick, you know. There we go.
Oh, wait.
Yes, we have access.
That's not cheating.
That's illegal.
We have access to the booth.
Guard business. Get in.
You can just reach in this door.
All right, everybody in, please, please.
Get the fuck in.
Go.
You can see if there's a keyhole on the lock. To actually pull the lever.
Hello, my
Come inside, Barry, you too.
I pulled the lever. They fly. They What the hell?
I'm holding a corpse.
Priest is ready to go. Priest is ready.
Slow down.
Today has been quite a day.
I don't know what's up with that cat.
Did they not like Gilliam?
I think they wanted the injured body.
Oh, well, that's concerning.
Yeah.
That cat has been chasing Tulip around already.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, poor Tulip. Although Tulip just lifted a massive ladder, so something tells me Tulip can hold their own.
Am I the only one who doesn't see the cat?
No, we see the cat. It's just that.
Do you not
You
see
see the
it?
cat. It's just that. Oh, you saw the cat? You didn't. You don't see the cat.
I don't see the cat.
Oh.
His helmet, I guess.
Yeah, so it's the helmet. It's
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yes.
Wait, is this the thing that happened a week or so ago? Where the animals are going crazy?
Oh, Javier, today's been a day. Is the guildmaster?
What? What is she? What the fuck is going on?
Is the guildmaster?
You know the cat with the little crown on him?
Oh, the princessy looking one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's going crazy. It's jumping like 20 feet in the air and attacking the postwoman.
Is the guildmaster? Have you seen the guildmaster?
Not recently, no. Not since he was cleaning up the blood trail out there.
Blood trail.
Oh, yeah. From a while ago now.
For what?
Someone got stabbed.
Who got stabbed?
I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Samantha's been stabbed.
Oh, yes,
had
I
something
was.
cut of
I
some
was
kind.
there when Samantha was stabbed.
You were there for that one?
Yes.
I don't know who else actually got stabbed or cut. I'll actually have to ask you to help me find that one out. Kinda helps to make sure I know what the fuck is going on.
Yes, I would like to know who's being stabbed in the town, but yes, talk to the guildmaster. I need to talk to the guildmaster. I have had no luck in finding the guildmaster.
Did your trap work?
No. Still waiting.
Always waiting.
Always watching.
Always watching. I figured out something. People don't look up at all.
No, they
No, they really don't.
Except for me, because I'm shorter.
Because I saw him like twice.
I believe you have the right idea, friend.
I know. I saw you.
Yeah, you didn't say anything.
I see him soaking wet.
Yeah, I can only imagine being taken by a drowner. I'll go see if I can find the guildmaster and make a report, and
Right, that's the one.
I can.
Don't actually remember your name.
I can report to him.
I'll go find him. I'll go find him. You sit here. I'll go find him and bring him to you.
Forget it again. Gaga it is.
Sigurd.
Yes. Have you seen the guildmaster?
No. Not in the office?
Well, I'll go check. I looked like the lock was on, but I suppose not. Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to interrupt, but we're back.
I will take you report in a moment, Mr. Sig.
Alright,
Mr.
well-
Wagons.
I just want to help the town. And
He is in a meeting, but he will join us shortly.
You can help the town by just making sure everyone's fed and watered, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Can I
A
get
mead?
some Evershine? Something a little stronger than me this time.
You splashing out today, are you, Sig?
It has been a very long day.
Yeah, I sort of know that feeling as well.
I'm gonna be honest, the whole cheese thing is actually just funny.
There you are. I believe it's 2 silver. I think.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I asked you to.
It's just a day like any other.
Oh.
I was glad I could help. I just don't like dead things very much, if that makes sense.
Neither do I, friend.
You get used to them, Gilliam.
That is something I don't think I'll ever get used to.
Seems people had an adventurous day.
My first adventure.
Well, you fought and you defended us with honor, and you stared death in the face and laughed at it today, Samantha. We owe you a debt we cannot repay. The gods would be proud to have you, but not today. One day in the future, but not today, friend.
Someday be proud of me.
The metaphorical death, yes.
Well, if no one's proud of you after that, then they don't.
It wasn't metaphorically.
Then they don't deserve your attention, Samantha. Because you fought well, and you fought with bravery. And I'm proud of you. I'm proud to be on the same guard as you.
Gilliam,
Thank you
do
very
you
much
want
for
a mead?
Sure, I could have a mead. Yes, I would enjoy that. Thank you for asking.
Thank you for offering. It's on the house.
If you want, I can pay for it. It's fine.
It's a couple of fucking copper for a drink. Man, it's on the house.
And you showed bravery today as well, Gilliam. Thank you.
Doing the task I was helped to do.
Thank you
Just
for
doing
helping
my
us.
job.
Can you grab me a rag? Something I'm soaking with.
Why is this man walking around talking?
What did you want?
Grab me a
Took
rag.
a surprise
I'm
to
soaking
him,
wet.
and I don't have anything else to wear.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice
guys.
abdominal definition.
Why are you naked in the tavern? There are children here.
Why are you?
Just for you, Barry.
Just
Just
me
for
while I'm
you.
naked in the tavern.
Fair enough, touche.
Well, technically, he's not naked. He's only topless.
Look out to the chicken.
I'm not looking at
There
the
you go.
fucking chickadee.
Look out to my fucking chicken, Javier.
God fucking damn it.
I didn't know drowners were so fast.
I didn't either.
I
I
It's
assumed
fine,
they'd be a bit slower.
It's fine. I'm sorry I got upset at you guys for a moment.
Oh no, it is understandable, friend. I would
It's a
have.
dangerous situation.
Yes, it was just out of the water and like lightning. It was.
Sir, you've had a very stressful day.
Yes, we've had a very stressful day.
I don't know what seat we would be using, so I just sat down to the nearest available.
I don't think any of us will hold it against you, friend.
The heat of the moment.
Mr. Lance, Mr. Sigurd, if I could talk to you for a moment.
The larger table.
They never fucking told me. How dare they?
Yes, good master.
Yes, sir. I'll.
You know what? For once, I'm going to take my helmet off.
Come on, Marcus, let's go sit down.
Magnificent. Could you watch this
There
for
we
me?
go.
Could you watch
Yes,
that?
sir.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, Samantha.
On the way.
Well then,
Gonna see
I
everybody
believe you.
soaked.
You may need a little bit of a rinsing off. What happened?
We moved as quickly as we could and got out there. I started working on getting the first body out. Hook on me and a rope like a fishing hook to pull them in. They were close to the dock and the drowner got past us and grabbed me.
It moved very quickly. By the time it was out of the water, it was already on them before any of us could react.
But
We
you
fought it
were
off and
unharmed?
I'm okay. Just first time I've been strangled underwater, so I'm kind of shaking it off a little bit.
Understandable.
I got back out, got back around, and we got the body out. And then the second body we were able to get out. We only had to fight 2 drowners. I think there was a third one, but we all ran out of there before it could even get to us.
Good.
We got both bodies back. They're both inside the boat.
Any idea who they are?
The docs are gonna start looking into it as we speak.
Yes, we
Very well.
didn't linger for too long to. I tried to identify anyone.
Good. I'm glad to hear you are decently well. You may want to dry yourself, of course, but thank you for today. And we'll be getting some reward money for you all once I discuss with the mayor, but you will be compensated for today, of course.
Yes, sir.
Very well, I will find out if the doctor has found anything out about these 2 individuals. At the very least, that we don't have dead bodies contaminating water supply.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Dry yourself off, get yourself a drink. It looks like everybody will need one.
Toronto for the first time. Although I got a scar across my chest, but you know, I don't know.
Have we locked down the town?
Everything's
Yes,
locked down,
and now
sir.
Blake is on a date, and I'm looking forward to seeing who it's with.
Hello, Samantha.
Walk right now, so.
You should take your helmet off
We're on a
more.
walk? Oh.
It's nice seeing your whole face.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
Oh yes, consider yourselves all off duty. Feel free to drink however much you want.
Hooray!
That's what me want to hear.
Just remember, no breaking any laws, yes? No causing trouble.
Of course, of course. I'm sure none of us will procreate with cheese.
I am glad, Samantha.
Officially registered as a law now.
Hey, Sig, you ever get around to that training today?
Unfortunately, no. Today turned out to be far busier than we expected. Well, we were attacked by, apparently, mold men on our expedition outside the
I
town.
read up on them.
Sharp rocks as
If I
well.
get gross green veins tomorrow, then I'm most likely going to die.
Oh, well, let's hope not. And then, while on our expedition, we found a waterfall, and there was bodies floating in the water. And then there was something in the water.
This time just gets fucking better and better, doesn't it?
And then, well, we went on another expedition to retrieve the bodies out of the water. Well, we were attacked by 2 drowners, and a third one was getting ready to come after us.
You think I have an
Nah, fair.
No.
Well,
that's
Sig,
better.
We're gonna stand by Wall.
do you want to have a spa?
Shout praises
Yes?
to Blake.
Marley, wanna go help him?
I think I could do with a short spar, yes.
I'm gonna go help him.
We can guard the back. There's cones and everything.
Alright. Actually,
Well, it looks like
this is
the
going
boys are moving.
Something for a little fun. Let that second gin sit.
You know, it seems like the only thing I can taste after the dwarven haymakers is alcohol. Oh,
You
let's
won't
see.
see me drinking that thing anytime soon.
Yes, I'd advise against it. I suppose I'm lucky that I got off with a mild. Well, I still am having trouble feeling things in my legs. And
Yeah, that's probably not a good thing.
oh, I'm very well.
Educated.
Well,
I'm not gonna touch that fucking stuff.
most of the feeling has come back, but there's just some spots, and I can't seem to really taste much of anything anymore outside of alcohol.
Spicy food.
Yes, well, I shall try spicy food at some point. Alright, how do you want to spar, friend?
We can just do some back and forth. Be pretty easy enough.
Alright.
Need to get more of my arm going.
Alright.
Listen,
Set that on the table, and set that on the table.
probably a good idea. Be away from that.
Yes.
Because I will teach you, Sig, how to actually fight like you're on the streets.
Well, that is something I would like to learn. Something less formal, I suppose.
Then let me. What's the best way to describe it? Go through the motions for you. So let's see. Say that you were like throwing a punch, right? Like throw your right out. So the right is coming out. You can step in off to the side.
Alright.
Grab the arm and just bring up that.
Oh.
Boom.
Alright.
Because then I'm pulling you towards me. Because your
Okay.
center of gravity's already coming in. So then you...
Alright. And knee, alright.
Yeah. And from there, I then still have your arm. Your guts are in pain. Grab the back of your head, slam you down, just start stomping the shit out of you.
Well, that would be a quick way of taking somebody out.
Yeah, you'd never need to go to the dentist again.
True. I suppose you wouldn't have much things to worry about after that. Well, I guess
Same
solid
thing to be
food.
said going from the inside as well, because with a riot. So let's see. So if I was to come in nice and slow.
With this arm, pull.
Yeah.
And then knee.
Then you bring up the knee.
Alright.
Yeah, see? You just do it in one fluid motion, because you can also punch at the same time if you really wanted to.
Oh, true.
Just boom.
Yeah. Oh,
And then you
yeah.
blow to the side of the head whilst hitting
Which would probably disorient them.
temple or jaw.
Yeah.
Depends where you want to aim. Temple, disorientate you. Jaw could knock you out. You could go for the orbital socket, crush the side of the eye, make the vision really blurry. Or you can aim for the ear canal as well. Because nothing worse than you're in a fight and you just
Oh,
slap
yes.
someone's on the ears.
It'd make it difficult to...
Pop the eardrums.
Yes.
Here for the rest of your life, yes.
Well-
You can also do wonderful things like 2 fingers and just hook up someone's nose.
Oh, God. That's...
Because that way, what are you going... It's disgusting, sure.
Oh,
but
no,
when
I'm
they're
just saying,
suddenly in
that's-
pain when you're pulling them around by it.
Yes, I just imagine
You
how
slap on
bad
the top
that
of the head
hurts.
as you bring it up.
Oh, that sounds... God, that sounds painful. Well, let's... I don't want to overwork your arm. Just...
Yeah, I keep forgetting about it, but it's fine. It'll be... The potions, they should get better potions.
Well... I have tended to skirt around their potions and magical healing.
Yeah, it's kind of 15 gold for a potion.
Yes. I can't afford that,
That gets a
especially
bit
now.
pricey.
Especially after me ordering armor from Belinda, who's on a date now, apparently, with Blake.
Oh, who's with Blake?
Yes, with
Well,
Blake. Apparently,
Never knew he had it in him.
neither did I. Apparently, all the guards are going to ogle at them.
Really?
Yes.
But you should pull rank and at least let the man have one good date. I mean, Blake seems nervous enough, so does Belinda. Like, that's kind of fucked up if they're all peeping on the man.
Oh, look, it's a rite of passage with the guards. They did it to me with Nerali.
Yeah, but you're confident in yourself. Both Blake and Belinda are kind of a little bit skittish.
I was not confident in myself when they forced me to talk to Nerali. Trust me. I was very far from
but
it.
at least you've already got some semblance of self.
Fair.
I think Blake's still trying to find himself, and Belinda stutters like,
Yes, I should have thought of that. I guess I should go stop that if they're still there.
Yeah, you probably should. That's not a good thing.
Yes.
You shouldn't be condoning that kind of behavior in the gods.
You're right. You're right.
They kind of look up to you a little bit.
You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. It's been a very long day. I've been very tired. It's been a sleepless...
If you ever shine in you, it'll help you out.
Yes, I'm going to go to relax at my spot once I take care of this.
Alright, Sigurd, I'll see you around then.
We will continue training, Javier.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Maybe this official training thing will happen.
I do plan on it happening at some point. Believe me, it's needed.
Good idea.
Yes.
Maybe try to keep people. Maybe try to keep people away from like that close so they don't like.
Listen here now. Miss Belinda,
I
you
heard
wouldn't
it
happen
too.
to have any...
Heard what? What did we... Hello, Miss Prem. How are you?
I'm quite alright. Just a little bit tired from the shenanigans.
I am...
How are you?
I'm exhausted. So I understand.
Well, here's
Lots of fighting
all I
today.
need is the tools.
Yes, it
I
has.
need a wood file and some varnish and wood stain. That's all I need.
Oh, good.
Was wondering if you had any.
Yeah, I gave one to Gilliam earlier.
The other guards aren't harassing you, are they?
I got the wood file. But
Behind
we
you.
have the varnish and stain we need, so I'll have to.
The other guards aren't harassing
I
you, are
started
they?
on that post, but then. The
Not
whole
really.
thing occurred, so I'll
He's
do
just
the
been
next
staring
one
at
tomorrow, so.
us for the, most of the night.
I'll take care of it.
I'll see if I can
I'll
find
take
out
care
where
of
to
it.
get you that stain and varnish. I don't know where we'd find that.
What I go on, Sigurd?
Alright, you two.
Jesus.
Leave him alone.
Barry didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, Barry was just walking
Yes.
along.
Yes, I know. Just don't stare at the mother on their date. Don't make. They're both.
They're staring at Barry.
Just.
Hello.
Alright,
Is
just.
that fucking?
Just.
It's fucking Evan, dude.
Where
Evan's
the-
away all day. He just trucked on it here.
He. The ego on that man. Like, just strutting on here after. No, I think it's controlled. I think it's a controlled fire.
I don't think it's.
Alright, it is no longer controlled. Dear gods, can we have one day of bloody.
Oh, don't worry. It's controlled fire.
No, the fence is on fire. The fence is on fire.
Fence is on fire.
The fence is on fire. Alright, do
have any more?
you have it?
I
You two go save the town. Come on.
You go, heroes. Go save the town.
How's that for wingmanning?
Yeah, I know. It's pretty good, right? I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, they're gonna be the two evening heroes that saves the town from burning to a crisp.
Besides, they shouldn't be thinking. They should just go and run. They shouldn't take the time to hand the bucket off to me.
I know, but like, you know, yeah, I mean, they're having a moment. They're looking at each other's eyes. They're making it special. I don't know. We're all gonna die, but you know,
Yes,
at least they're having a
the whole
moment.
at least they have their moment while we burn to
They
death.
had their moment.
Yes.
I would die happy. Yeah, this would be really cool. Yeah, it'd be really fucking cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I tried my best to intervene, but Marley kept closing my mouth and picking me up and moving me away. Every time I tried, it was weird.
You know, you guys missed the fucking fence fire.
No, we were going.
Miss it. We were setting up the two heroes to go save them.
Whatever you do.
Oh man, now everyone saved it. Now it's now it's
The moment's
no,
ruined.
it's not
Look, I
special.
tried. Okay, I tried.
Ruined. Oh
I tried.
God, we gotta set another fire. We gotta set another fire.
No, Barry, we can't do that. We can't do
We gotta
that.
set another fire.
We can't. No.
Excuse me 1 second. Sig, forgive me for this, Barry. Barry.
Why? What did I do?
We can't set another fire, Barry.
It's the only way
But you need to set a
fucking learn.
You have to set a fire in the huts and a fire to the fence.
Give me
God damn it, Barry.
Did you capture a bird?
Put it in
This
a
is
bucket.
chickadee. It's my chicken.
That's the new addition to the guard.
Where are you getting all these animals?
It's Barry. We don't question it.
From the farm. Oh, well, I bought the chicken
Kiss it.
for their birthday.
Oh,
From the farm.
I just never questioned it. I'm going to be honest.
I thought you went. I thought you went out
At least it's already at the
and got
Yeah,
it
yeah.
from an adventure.
Yeah, me and Raymond went out to the farm, saw a monster, evaded it.
Fair enough.
So why was there a fire on your fence?
We were cremating bodies.
Ah.
Some of them had mold on them, so.
Oh, so you just
didn't have much of a choice.
put it a little too close to the fence.
A little too close to the fence, of course.
I just wanted to make sure there wasn't an arsonist running around.
Yeah, so it was my fault.
again. Put a mom in.
Small mistake on my part.
Mistake
was
was made.
big
Big
mistake.
learn from it.
Yes,
That's all that matters.
everyone makes mistakes, Doctor. Apparently.
I don't really like making them though.
I understand, but sometimes they're unavoidable. Although we should probably get a dedicated spot for you cremating bodies. At this point, I believe.
Discussed with Alan about hiring some work to.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Hiring some work to build an actual incinerator.
Yes, because at this point, I think it's needed.
Alright, that's
Yes, if we're gonna be dealing with mold men.
Yeah, I'd be crying
The
just
best
like
control
Alan is
way
if
to
I
actually
was
do
him,
it is
bro.
to dig a hole in the ground, make sure it's damp, covered in water, and then set the bodies on fire.
Mm-hmm.
That was something.
Yes, well, I never really had to deal with cremation in Noria, so you learn, mistakes.
Yes, we live, we learn. The important thing is we learn from those mistakes. And as long as we learn, we'll never make those mistakes again.
Wait, where's Barry?
So learn from mistakes.
Oh, God.
Where's Barry?
I don't know where Barry is.
Barry's gone again.
Oh, God. God save us. Or me. Anyone. Any one of you.
I was about to say something, but I think I should not say it like right now.
Good work.
I think we can.
Oh, no, you can't have a Javier group hug without me. He's gonna duck in between all of you.
Evan, come in, come on, Evan.
Ugh.
This is the best day of my fucking life. I love this.
Oh, yes, remember, go easy on his arm.
The next 57 years exactly together.
Oh, I think, what are you, did Gideon just propose to you? Did Gideon just propose to you,
Your
Javier?
head is right betwixt my bosom.
Oh, God, I have a wife. No.
Oh, yes, my mistake, Gideon.
Pectorals too hard, or I might squish the back of your head.
Oh, oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, alright. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. You are like a rock, my friend. Like, you're just salt, like... It's more like marble.
I guess that's payback for the slap.
It is... It is like marble, Javier. Have you just...
I couldn't have done it without you. You're welcome.
He's marble.
Gilliam, Godfrey.
Because, you see... No, I'm not allowed to do that. I've got to remember not to do that.
What is it you were going to do, my friend?
Once and forevermore. Stab up under the floating rib with your hands, because you can't really build muscle that properly.
My name is...
Try it, my friend.
And my name is Frank.
Alright, if you excuse me, I'm going to go unwind.
Not allowed to assault members of the guard.
Very, very It's my time off, and I'm asking
I'm going
you
to go to bed.
Go on. Try me.
I continue to see
Y'all ready for a little bit of depresso sigo? Because he's going to the spot he goes to when he basically has any kind of panic attack, feeling depressed, or wants to calm himself down. A multitude of reasons. Alright, hook this into the belt, secure it. Today has been one hell of a day. My back still hurts from that tattoo. And I didn't even get the chance to properly say goodbye. No, well, to any of them. Those cadets did a lot for this town. And much like the guards, I'm sure they go, well, it's a thankless job. Assuming the gods can carry my words. Thank you, Linux, for bringing law and order to this town. You may be a snarky little lass at times, but thank you nonetheless. And thank you, Mason. You put yourself in danger to protect one of my guards, and I can never repay you for that. You saved Barry. Barry means a lot to us. So thank you. Let's go. And Nurali. Thank you. And goodbye. You are a magnificent fighter. You are one of the best I've ever seen. You are... Well, I've already told you all of this. Thank you for the tattoo, regardless of how it looks. It's the meaning. Thank you. And goodbye to all of you, and thank you for everything you've done. Let's go. And goodbye, old Sigurd. Time for cowardice is over. The time to live up to the expectations your clan and your mother have put on you. It's time for you to be courageous. Cast away your unwanted cowardice and live up to it. Be the Drengr you were told you could be. Let's go. Tied to the belt. Goodbye, Gnarly. I hope you stay safe. And goodbye to all of you. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you all again soon.